like 3 minutes. 3-4 minutes, so. Alright. Let's see where we ended up last. Actually, wait, I think I remember. So, let's restart from scratch. There we go. And back on the old road.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead. Dispatch this thug in brutal
Not
fashion,
bad setup that
hear
this
of
has
your
here at the
arrival.
start. I believe you almost always starts with this. Still. Go ahead and go with a stun here if we can. Weren't able to get it, but that should be a kill there.
As the light gains
Go ahead and get
purchase,
that little bit
all
towards light
spirits are
first.
lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Alright. Let's head on in.
An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
Go ahead and deal with the big guy first. Try and get the stun off. Didn't get it. Ow. Lead on him at least. Awful miss. That blanket are starting to hurt a little bit. A little bit,
Monstrous size has no
That's good.
intrinsic merit,
And
unless inordinate exsanguination be
go ahead and just do a
considered
stun here.
virtue.
No luck with our stuns so far. business.
Darkness closes in,
Finish him off.
haunting the hearts of men.
You weren't able to, so Renault here. Back to business.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
No key this time. And it's trapped. Well. At least got
Welcome
good
home.
traits.
Such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted
Go ahead
lands,
and grab our
they
Vestal
are yours
and
now. And you are bound
our
to them.
plague doctor there.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws.
We should go ahead and
Fools
upgrade this
and
twice.
corpses. All will find
Probably.
their way to us now that the road is clear. A mecca of madness and morbidity.
That'll guarantee we can get
Your
some
work begins.
recruits early on. Alright. You're set up for the back position. Same with you. That's good.
The cost of preparedness, measured now
As
in gold,
always, take like 2
Later.
shovels.
in blood.
Actually, we'll still take no torches. No, we take torches, but we just douse a lot. Just in case. Try and get the scouts. Don't remember the amount of keys we need, so we'll go ahead and be a little generous with that. And there we go. Oh, it's always kleptomaniac. Or kleptomaniac, yeah. So he'll be slightly annoying about that if he steals some of our loot. Go ahead and douse here as soon as we can. Or as soon as we're about to finish him off, I should say. There we go.
Terrors may
We can
indeed
potentially get
stalk
the kill right
these,
here, so,
but
and
yonder,
we do.
a glint of gold.
Good money at least.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
And more good money. Perfect.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Bad surprise there. Go ahead and focus the cultists in the back.
Precision and
Well.
power.
Fortunate enough there. The one thing about I hate about Renault's starting kit. No Holy Lands. Oof. We'll have our healers start healing up our plague doctor there. Ooh. Yeah, definitely. Big heal at least. Do you have Hippocratic? Hold on. No. Why was the heal so big there?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
We will go ahead and set up light on him. And we'll see if we can get him to target us. Or target Ronald, I mean. No luck, we can do a group heal though.
Secrets
Here.
and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Go to move her back one more. Do a group heal, and he's dead.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Go ahead and use some torches here.
If only
Go ahead and
treasure
loot that
could
simply
staunch the
because we
flow
don't want
of
Ronald to steal it later.
otherworldly corruption.
Go ahead and blight that one. Hit them all with grape shot. I really don't like her plague doctor. Let's see, we do a zealous accusation here, give the kill. That puts the Arbalist too close to use his Coral. Go ahead and kill him. And we'll go ahead and hit him with the open vein. And I'll try and get a stun on him too. There we go.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Let's see, how much health does he have? 35. That works. Go ahead and move her back. Get her group heal off here. Try and top everyone off a little bit. And we'll smite the heathens.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
There we go. Let's see. If we use this here, it should give a big stress heal. Yeah. Just in case we need to use them again. Wander through the dark here for a moment. Ow. Well, there goes the stress heal.
The light, the promise of safety.
Go ahead and use a torch here. Try and get our scouts in. Unfortunate he took that, but it's fine. Go ahead and get a hunger check there. There we go. No crit scout though, so we don't get the secret room. Go ahead and use our last torch. As much light as possible. Target the Goblin Bearer first. Go Plague Grenade back there. I believe a Grape Shot should be enough.
Grievous
Ow.
injury, palpable fear.
Ooh, perfect. Off death's door at least. Go ahead and try and smite this one.
Decimated.
Perfect.
The blood quickens.
Alright, do a great shot here.
A death by inches.
Alright. And from here, we'll throw a noxious grenade on him. Since he's the next biggest threat now. Alright. And just trying to finish him off.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Go ahead and douse here.
The darkness holds much worse than.
Try and let our healer get a turn. There we go.
Sedated.
And this is a higher crit chance. But we don't get the crit. Don't even get a hit. And you know what? We can go ahead and spend one more turn getting a heal in. That'll guarantee kills, so we'll actually swap positions. Not so worried about him getting lower. He's got a lot of health. More the other two. And we'll go for the kill here. Okay. Leave it up to Renault.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Use our key here.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Go ahead and put that there. Another fight, huh? And we got the surprise. Ooh. Well. We can at least kill one of them. He's got 5 damage blight on him, so we'll go for this guy.
Continue
there we
the
go.
onslaught.
That's 2 of them down.
Them all.
Bump in the night. They'll heal themselves up a little bit. Putting our blight on this one. He gets his turn first, and that's fine.
Confidence surges
I was
as the
trying
enemy
to
crumbles.
damage it, but that works. Got some food, or not food, heal. Some money out of it. Jeez. I don't believe we'll need any more shovels, thinking about it. So, we are good to continue on. There's our food gone. Let's see what comes our way this way. Kind of a bad surprise, but it'll work out. Actually want to just stun this one. Moves it to position 2 so we can actually hit it better too. We should be able to kill it here even. Could resist on the bleed. There we go. Exact damage. Throw a blight on the one in the back. Do a group heal here. And Ronaldo trying to stun the cultists. No luck. We're gonna blight the cultists now. No blight either. Hold on. Boop Dismas up. Doing our group heal, fish for a crit heal.
Slowly, gently. This is how
Done.
life is taken.
There we go. Alright. And we're good to go from here.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Perfect. Get a little bit of extra money out of that. A vial of blood already. Would rather have the portrait over. We won't need blood for a bit. Go ahead and grab the loot.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in
And
blood.
nothing else here. Alright. Very good first mission. A lot of money out of it. And Weapon Tinker is not bad, though night blindness is a little annoying. So we just have to make sure not to do low light
walls
runs with
between
them.
the sane world and that unplumbed
Ooh,
dimension
and
of
good
delirium are
first
tenuously
hires.
thin here.
There we go. Gonna go ahead and upgrade our roster size if we can. Can't quite yet. We have
Trinkets
the
and
Nomad
charms
first.
gathered from all the forgotten corners of the
Go ahead
earth.
and upgrade that slightly. Makes more sense to upgrade it early on.
Fresh kegs, cards, and curtained rooms.
You can
promise
actually gain
solace
stress
to
heal
the
just
weary
from
and
the
broken alike.
week going by, so that's fine. Probably go with this. Well, that's deeds though. Yeah, we'll go with the deeds first. Alright then. We can do that, Hardy. Go ahead and grab our Arbalist here as well, real quick. Do they have their heal? They do. Perfect. Musketeer does not. And we'll take the Occultist out. How's it going, Hardy? Actually, had a great start to this run already. We can go ahead and give the... I believe it's the Musketeer. No, neither of them have their movement skill. Alright, well, we're not giving anyone anything. We already have a couple bandages, so we'll instead take a few herbs. Well, as long as it doesn't take a dark turn, more power to you there with the contemplating.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble
Just don't go
line?
mad on us over there like our ancestor did. can actually mark the acolyte there. And that'll set up for an instant crit.
Decimated.
Nice. We'll go ahead and stun this guy. He does more damage overall. And we'll do a quick shot from our musketeer here. Another one.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Go ahead and heal up our arbalist. Bleed's unfortunate, but the heal's nice. Should be able to finish this one off. Not quite. Zealous Accusation will do that for us, though.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And we won't snuff just yet. Well, I may just go ahead and snuff the torch, since there's a lot of loot in this hall. If we get in a fight, we'll just deal with the no light.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder,
There we go.
a glint of gold. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
He should be fine with this bleed. We'll save the bandage in case someone gets in a bad position. Who has the best disarm? Our Crusader does at 60%. Yep, I figured that was coming. Alright. And further on
A fortune
into the dark.
waiting to be spent.
Another trap.
Ancient
Well then.
traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in
Use
blood.
torches here. Try and get the scout. We'll do a vulnerability hex on this guy.
Impressive.
Ooh, big hit on the big guy there. A stun on the big guy, sadly. One shot. Looks like your Crusader will need a heal. So are our cultists. He resists bleed at least.
Annihilate.
This Arbalist is critting a lot. Hold on. What do they got? Oh, they don't even have anything for crit. They're just getting lucky. Hold on. Go ahead for another stun attempt. Bleeds for everyone. Yep. Blanket fire. Try and heal our occultist up a little bit more.
Press this advantage. Give them no
Take him out.
quarter.
You can just do a normal shot here. Ooh. Good crit there. We're just gonna go ahead and finish him off.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless
And we did get the
inordinate
scout.
exsanguination be considered a virtue.
We're gonna move him back. Madman and Acolyte. Oh, perfect. We got surprise at least. He's got more dodge, and he can do a group stress, so we'll go ahead and hit him. Try and get a stun here to prevent some damage. There we go.
Destroyed.
There's the Madman down. Good dodge from our cultists there. Go ahead and target the Acolyte now. Try and stun this one. We did get the stun. Didn't get the killing blow on the cultist there, so we get a bit of stress for our troubles. But some good dodges at least there. Try and heal him up a bit more.
Confidence
There we go.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Keep alternating the stuns if we can. Not quite the target I was meaning to hit, by the way. Tapped one too much over. But there's a big heal for our Crusader. That makes it worse. Let's do a delicate
As the fiend
accusation here.
falls, a faint
Get
hope
rid of one.
blossoms.
Coltis gives himself a nice heal. Do a quick shot. Do the quick shot with the Arbalest. We know what the rooms ahead are gonna be. And we have some loot here. So we'll go ahead and
Darkness
douse.
closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Perfect.
Success so clearly in
All right.
view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
And we'll go ahead and cure the bleed there. And this is why we bring anti-venoms. When the kleptomaniac wants
If
to touch
only
the
treasure
curio
could
without
staunch
the
the flow
proper
of
item.
Otherworldly corruption.
Go ahead and deposit those bandages. Get a food check there. Nothing in the sack. Though there's a trap right after it
Mind
waiting
that such
to
missteps
give
are
our
the exception
occultist a afflicted
not
check. Perfect. 2 virtues back to back. That's the first afflicted check. That's nice. Go ahead
The
and use our
light,
torches
the
here.
promise of safety.
He actually does a lot of damage, so we'll take him out first.
Continue the onslaught.
And we finish him with a crit, so that moves the other Arbalest up out of position. But we get a crit in return. Makes sense. And we dodged the death doors check. Death's door check. Not for long, though. Go ahead and finish him off.
Impunity.
Oh, never mind. A death's door for him. His crit heals himself back up to full. And perfect. They're stuck in the loop of constantly sending each other out of position. Go ahead and hit the one in the back, if anything. Good Noah's accusation here. Start helping clear the corpses. We should go ahead and kind of patch up our people in the back here. Just a little bit. Nearly killed that one. You can go ahead and get a little bit of a heal. This one's going to move back, so we'll go ahead and pre-mark him. Because he'll be the one we can shoot, and that'll give us more accuracy on him. Zero heal. Oh, he'll bleed at least. Yeah, we'll just do a pistol shot. Misses, but we at least get the speed buff. That one doesn't miss. And we'll go ahead and finish. Oh, no. I was gonna say we could finish this fight. We'll try here. There we go.
A trifling victory, but a victory
And
nonetheless.
we can go ahead and get rid of the powder, if anything. Go ahead and get our Knightly Aura on our Crusader here. Of course, I'd just get rid of the powder right as we could have used it. And another trap. We actually get the disarm this time. Go ahead and use our last torch. We'll mark probably this guy. There we go. Instantly dealt with. See if we can't finish him off, so we'll get a shot there, and then a chop. Not quite enough. To get some hits in, but we got plenty in ourselves already. Go ahead and finish him off before he gets his turn. Heal up so he can't get a death storage check. Good stun there. That one should die next turn. Hey, he did good earlier when we had the bandages. Oh, it seems you encouraged him, Hardy. Yeah, she did a proper heal there.
Precision and power.
And look, the bleed encouraged the Musketeer to kill it quicker. What's our stun chance here? 25%? I mean, we can go for it. And we get it. Alright. Go up the Arbalist. Also with a bleed, but that's fine. Go ahead and do a bandage here. And we'll let the Crusader finish this off.
And now, The darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
One more room battle, it looks like. We will need portraits. I should be trying to get the bank very early, so get rid of the anti-venoms. We have not gotten a shovel check yet, so we will keep. Yep. I
Even
figured.
The cold stone seems bent.
There's
on
normally at
preventing
least one
passage.
shovel check per run, so I figured we were due for one there. And we eat the last of our food here. Let's get everyone topped off. Oh, and it's bandits. Gotta mark this one. Ow. Hey, Bees, how's it going?
The blood quickens.
Joining in for, what is this? Our, I believe, 5th attempt at this point for Bloodmoon. Of course, only one got past the old road, really. For the
Obliterated.
initial part. I understand that feeling.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Oh, since you're both here, I'll let you guys know now. Next Friday, or like, I believe it's Friday to Monday, I will be busy with something, so I won't be streaming then. So I will probably pick up a stream Tuesday or Thursday. I'll update the schedule on the channel to show which it'll end up being. It'll probably be Thursday. Oh, hopefully you have fun there. Let's get our closest off death's door just in case.
Inspiration and improvement.
There we go. And we can go ahead and get a shot in with the Arbalist. Get a heal on our Arbalist now so he doesn't end up bleeding her out. Try for another stun. Yeah, I'll be busy next Friday to Monday with something, so probably after that I will pick up a stream Tuesdays, the Tuesday after as well. Like I said, I'll update the channel schedule to show that.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Well, good second run there. Alrighty, I guess you're getting your Crusader named. Hey now, don't need to go full Roman on us. I know the saying is when in Rome, but don't go full Senate on us there. All right then. And look what you did, Hardy. You caused the game to rebel against us. Mentioning
Ruin
Rome
has
rising
come
up.
to our family.
Or the people of Rome rising up.
You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial.
At least it saves right after the fight there,
The
so.
fiends must be driven back. And what better
This game
place to
actually has
begin
great
than the
autosave
seat
points,
of
where you
our
don't have to
noble
worry about
line.
that so much. Now let's real quick see if we got a scout. We did not.
More bones return to rest. Devils remanded
Funny
to their
enough,
abyss.
from what I remember, there is actually a guaranteed crash. I forget what it was. I remember seeing it when watching Baru, like Admiral Baru, do a Deathless Bloodmoon run.
Though long
But
years
it's
may
like
seek to separate
messing
them,
with the
action and
was it opening the
consequence will
the
invariably
character menu on the
have
first
their
slot
dreadful
in
reunion.
this menu right here, and then here, you know what? We'll tempt fate, and then trying to modify the trinket. No, unless that was a PC only bug, but it was. And catch you later, bees. But there was actually a guaranteed crash, funnily enough. Oh, we got an antiquarian already. And a
She
leper,
searches
perfect.
where others will not go, and sees what others will not
And we got
see.
just enough of the roster size increase for everyone. Alright. Hey, leopard always does me good. Don't trash talk the leper over there. You want the full Hardy for a win, by the way, or just Hardy? Alright. And any particular skin in mind? I know some people like the other colors. Obviously, don't have the true best Crusader skin of the Faram set from Dark Souls 2, but hey. That's pretty good there. You're also a warrior light. See, the main character of the first Final Fantasy over there, too. I believe there is. Hold on. Yeah, there is. Actually, that's the one I normally like anyways, because it has the bronzed, like, faceplate, too. I feel like that one actually is the best skin out of them. Out of the base ones, at least. Let's see, our cultists need to drink.
The cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight. The abbey calls
Oh.
to the faithful.
You can go ahead and pray at the church over there, or the abbey. And no well, that's not a horrible trinket, but we won't be grabbing that. We at least got the blacksmith now, though.
The bellows blast once again.
Takes
The
deeds,
forge
but
stands ready to make weapons of war.
we can always trade items for that. That would actually be nice. Dodgy sheath for our highwaymen over there. If we make them a melee highwayman. Go ahead and put our people into place here. Actually, you'll go in the third slot. What are our innate skills on this one? You have your bleed and your blight. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take you, and we'll take a plague doctor as well.
Make no mistake, we will face ever greater threats.
Grab our
Our
back row
soldiers
hit.
must be ready.
Hey, you know, at least once every week, you know? Think about, oh, well, there would have been another gladiator fight going on if we were in Rome. Well, then again, that's every day. You know what? Thinking about it. Let's see. Grab these two. And we can upgrade our skills to rank 2.
A strict regimen is paramount if one
And
is
I
to
should
master
probably
the
go ahead
brutal
and grab
arithmetic
the
of
cost
combat.
reductions to help out. Should have done that before upgrading, but hey. And we did already get all the skills we want on him. Let's see. Ooh, do we want any other skills for our antiquarian here? Not really. I think we're good with what we've got. But you know what? Since it doesn't matter about their speed, go ahead and give them the surprise chance reduction. And we'll go ahead and try for the dodgy sheep. Go with a little bit of extra food in case we need to use it to heal. 3 shovels just in case. 3 bandages. 2 herbs. Oh, we already start with the keys, so 1 less key. Go with 2 holy waters and some torches. That's a bit much. Go for 12 torches. Not forgetting anything. Nope. Good.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
It looks like all our room battles are front-loaded here. Before I forget to tweak the skills here. You've already got all of your skills on. You need to take off Revenge. Even though it's a great skill, and throw on that. And take off Hew and throw on your heal.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
And we get the surprise on them. Go ahead and do that. Not quite able to. Almost got purged to go there if we get a higher roll. Is actually up just that a little bit though from it. You know, I have an idea for what I want to do for the final battle. Already. I have a few ideas of what we could do, but 2 plague doctors with emboldening vapors in the back sounds funny as an option.
Another one falls.
As we casually just drug up the leper. Just, you know, a little bit of steroids. You know, just a general stuff for him. Let's see, what's his normal hit like? 13 to 25. What's Intimidate like? 2 to 4. But that's a basically guaranteed hit.
A faint hope blossoms.
Go ahead and hop off for Leper too. I guess I should probably swap these two. Even though our Vestal
unforeseen
doesn't have what's it called, the big heal available to him from this position, it does still allow her to do the group heal and our antiquarian heal as well, so we have 3 heals. We'll go ahead and purge the axe user here. Didn't get to send him back to back, but that's fine. Go ahead and try it for the stun on him. And we'll just go ahead and set up another light on this one. Oh, it looks like the Antiquarian's taking most of the aggro too, which is nice. They're easy to heal up. And both the Arbalists should be dead now. Go ahead and try to knock him back again. There we go. That's what I was hoping for.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
And we can do the group heal here. Yeah, but we have 3 people with heals now rather than just the 2. Because our Antiquarian can heal. So while it makes focus damage not quite as good, if someone actually hits death's door. If everyone heals, who slaps? Why, the Leper, of course, because his heal is only for himself when he's in danger. Well, since we did 2 purges, he's going to be hitting quite accurately now.
A death by inches.
Yes, I know, accuracy on the Leper is not something you normally hear. But if you take Purge, he gets innate accuracy buff.
Decimated.
Hey now, he was a former king, if I'm not mistaken, going off what was established after we got a bit more backstory for the characters in 2. So you're not exactly wrong there. Go ahead and get our heal here too to reduce our stress on them. And we'll just throw one more Blight Grenade on him, guaranteed to kill. And see, we're all topped off.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I was also thinking about, since I'll be gone next Friday and Monday, I may do a slightly longer stream, well, or earlier stream tomorrow and Sunday as well. Depends on which game we end up playing, which tomorrow will probably be this, or Darkest Dungeon again. And let's see. Sunday's gonna either be XCOM or I may decide on like a new game. Or even going back to Dragon's Dogma 2. Maybe start that again. And we'll do XCOM Monday, probably. There we go. We got rid of the other maggot at least. Honestly, I'm surprised the XCOM, I don't know, I've never played Kenshi. I was very much considering it, but the other...
Well struck.
Not quite sure if my PC can handle both playing it, mods, and also, streaming it off of it.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
That one may have to wait just a little. Oh, I know it's a great game. I love watching it. It's always entertaining to
Executed
watch.
with impunity.
But, never played it personally.
Horrors.
Another option
And driven
I
into the
do
mud.
have is, I do have Noida, which I've also never played. Just picked that up recently. I know that one could be fun.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
We'll go ahead and... Honestly, we'll toss the single portrait. We'll make this a money run since we're early on. Do this as a no-light fight. That's a little bit scary as a no-light fight, but it'll be fun. We're gonna use our camp right after this. And make sure to hit that one in the back there. Good, they're actually spreading the stress, which is fine, because since we're gonna camp, we'll get a stress heal guaranteed for both of them, since we'll be doing the feed.
A momentary abatement.
Probably should have done the stun there, if anything, on one of them. But we can also do an intimidate on... Let's see, he's not quite dead. Go ahead and hit him. Try and just ever so slightly lower him in kill range. Okay, so he's dead next turn. We can guarantee the kill on this one too, potentially. Oh. Yes, I do have that, actually. That was another game I was considering. I love that game.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy. Continue the onslaught.
My favorite warbands for that game are, well, this might not be a surprise, Skaven and Chaos. We can do that. That'll actually be fun for Sunday, if anything.
Give them no quarter.
As an in-between. We'll go ahead and get people. Yeah. The Skaven, they feel like they start off weak. They're really not. The extra movement you get early on from them is amazing. Especially if you turn all your warp guards into storm vermin, basically. By giving them heavy armor with, like, halberds. You can set up some nasty stuff with Skaven. Though, they do have a big weakness. Because they're lower health pool, they are kind of weak to, the hero, or the, what are they, incredible units? The, like, rat ogres and others of that type. They are weak to those. But you can get around that with a bit of cheese. Fitting for the Skaven. We'll go ahead and heal here with him. Get some of the stress off of him. And we'll do the group heal here. Top everyone off. I do another game that's very much like Mordheim that I also enjoy. I know it wasn't as well received. What's it called? Necromunda, I believe it is. If I'm remembering the name right offhand. Is another awesome game, honestly, for that style of a strategy game at least. I would say Mordheim overall is better, but that one's pretty cool too. Though it doesn't quite have the same flavor as Mordheim because you don't have as much variance between the factions. That is one major gripe I do have with that one. Because Mordheim's awesome in the fact that every faction does truly feel unique. You're not going to play Skaven like you're going to play, say, the Sisters of Battle.
A momentary abatement. A trifling victory. But a
Since we're
victory
already
nonetheless.
topped off on... Well, funny enough, you would think that, but you have a lot of the Warhammer Fantasy factions already kind of in 40k. Because something... this is something I didn't know until more recently, but you technically have an analog for even like the Skaven in actual 40k. But you also have like your ogres or ogrins. You do have dwarves in the form of what are they, ratlings, I believe. I mean, obviously the other factions too, and then you have chaos as well. It's just the other thing is the Underhives are very diverse, just like the city of Mordheim is supposed to be, with like what you can encounter there.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Apparently one of the big gripes people have with, because
Finding the stuff
funny enough,
is only
both
the
of those
first
games
test.
are tabletops, by the
Now
way,
it must be
traditionally.
carried home.
There is a tabletop version of both, like Mordheim
Gathered
and
close
Necromunda.
in tenuous firelight.
In Necromunda,
Uneasy
apparently on the tabletop,
companionship.
there's, well, you can, you know, do your own thing. But there's also, a lot of, like, you know how Mordheim, you have the, if you go on harder difficulties, you can find, like, the Wandering Chaos forces. Like, I believe you can find the... what's the corn one called? A Bloodletter, I think? Or stuff like that wandering around. They're like Chaos Ogres. Apparently Necromunda has a huge amount of those that just weren't implemented. That kind of disappointed people. Go ahead and do the prayer there. Try and reduce some stress. You know what? I would actually just like to get some trinkets here. Well, our antiquarian just fed the leper over there. You know, that's not a bad stress heal, all things considered, and it improves accuracy, but... yeah, you know, it will take that. It also has less of a chance to fail because it's her doing it rather than one of the companions.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
We'll leave these 2 sacks here for when we come back, because we can always make a trip back right here and recollect the loot if we douse here. I like how we got one of Leper's best trinkets, by the way, right off the bat for him, while we're having him run around with us. That is very nice, though. We can go ahead and kill one of these, please. I believe that's enough damage on it. It's got 6 health. Not quite. And this one will die in 2 turns. So, we'll go ahead and finish one on the front off.
Cleansed from our lands.
You know, thinking about it, that would actually be fun going through Mordheim, because I've never actually fully done the storylines for the factions. I just end up, like, doing the random missions. So that could actually be a lot of fun. We'll actually just go ahead and use a small heal here. Reason being, the damage from her flight is not going to really matter. So, rather get the slight bit more healing in and keep people topped up. Also, I keep forgetting to interact with the Antiquarian only.
Back to the pit.
I should have doused there too.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
Go ahead and take all these trinkets here. Debuff chance we should probably give to the Plague Doctor, so her Blight debuff can kick in. At least we got a scout off that. Go ahead and douse here.
The darkness holds dominion. Black
Use our last key already and get a key back for our troubles. Nice. We can go ahead and get rid of the anti-venoms. There's no checks for them in the runes as far as I know. And we have someone who can cure blights. Give the crap this arm to the Antiquarian since it's a low chance. Since they're only going to go out every now and then, they're not going to be making a lot of trips out. We do need these, so honestly, we can go ahead and replace the herbs.
If only treasure could staunch the flow.
We'll be needing crests.
Otherworldly corruption.
I can go ahead and use these torches here. At least save us a little bit of stress as we're going through. So what's your favorite unit be from Mordheim?
In wait.
Out of the Skaven.
Thirsting for blood.
Personally, for me, ironically enough, it's the basic Warp Guard.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
They're so versatile in what you can do with them. I'll actually leave that alone, so we have our key, just in case we find the secret room. There's Scout, which is perfect. That's a crit Scout, so we know the secret room's not in any of these tiles right here. At least I believe the 2-room Scouts are crit Scouts. So our secret room can either be right here, right here, right here, right here, or back, like, right in this area. Or possibly right back there. But we won't find it if it's back there. Go ahead and grab the gold there. We'll leave the lore and just make this a heavy loot run. Oh, more spiders. Well, That guarantees their death in 2 turns. They'll get 1 action and that's it. No stun for the leopard. Dang it. Well. I'm kind of fine with that. That's going to suck. But at the same time, at least we'll be able to heal them up right after this. There's their debuff.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Crit heal on them kind of fixes that a little bit. Go ahead and do a noxious grenade on this one right here. That guarantees his death in a few, or the next turn here. Go ahead and hit this one. Go ahead and pop another group heal. And you can just group heal, or heal yourself.
Sedated.
And we'll get rid of the blight on her with our plague doctor here. There we go.
This expedition at least promises success.
I'll get rid of the bandages. That's a little risky, but it should be fine since we have a plague doctor with her heal. Our scout here. Not a crit scout, so we don't know if the secret room's here. That's a curio I'm not going to interact with. Oh, we can at least use one of our holy waters.
Much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. A handsome reward for a task.
Got some good money out of that. And the Onyx can go in place of... Honestly, as much as I hate to say it, the portraits. I know this will be some extra stress here, but we're going to backtrack so we don't have the fight there, since we're at least guaranteed 1 more room battle, potentially 2, that we have to complete. Alright. Go ahead and get the... Oh. Antiquarian's doing quite good on those 50-50s for trap disarms. Don't know how. Their hands are probably full with all the stuff they're carrying for our people. Ignore the citrines. Honestly, we'll take the bus over the crests. Crests are more easily acquired. So... And we'll go ahead and use the torch here to try and get the scout.
The path is clear.
Just in case we
require only the strength to follow
have to do 2 fights. No preemptively.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Alright, so first one to die. The Acolyte back there. Yeah, that or it's gonna be that cultist if we end up getting a crit on him. Go ahead and do the group heal here. Make sure people aren't hitting death's door. How much health do they have? That's a 5 damage blight. They have 13. That wouldn't quite be enough, even with that, to be able to set it up for the next turn. So we'll go ahead and send him back if we can. Not quite. Also, one thing I will say, Hardy, it's lore accurate for Skaven to constantly be dying, as long as it's not your good Skaven. That's what clan rats are for.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Before every mission, you hire a couple clan rats, and you send a low-level one with to A, bring down the rating, and B, to sacrifice.
Self-preservation is paramount.
And act as a runner
cost.
for you. That chaos spawn off in the distance about to wreck your really nice hero? Run the clan rat at him. Let him take the chaos spawn for a couple turns. A plague grenade will fix that up next turn, so instead we'll go for the crit here. Like the crit heal. Get rid of the acolyte, or not the acolyte, the cultist. We're not de-stressing this leper this run. Not with 3 afflicteds in the back there. Go ahead and just make sure that Arbalest dies, though. And just keep tossing people off. Oh no, you don't want to necessarily do that. You gotta think, levels are more important than money. So if you keep having to hire people and it keeps lowering your levels back down, not quite as worth it, you know?
Wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
You have to pay a lot extra to get leveled people. I could have done the big heal there. She moved herself back, but it's fine. Ow. Well, hey, there's our lepers check. You know what? Nice.
A moment of valor shines brightest against the backdrop of despair.
Leper's really showing his worth there. Everyone else breaks. Courageous.
Soothed. Sedated.
Gonna give him a little bit of a heal too. Deadweight's actually perfect. That puts her back in position. Even if it takes her turn. Well, I think I know what our Plague Doctor wants to happen. So you know what? Sure, we'll let the leper get the final hit in. Come on, big hit. Actually on the low damage side, all things considered.
Seize this
That's
momentum.
actually nice.
Push on to the task's end.
Alright, that's Blight resist, not Blight chance. And we'll go ahead and check some curios here.
Mechanical hazards.
We're gonna have to
possessed by
de-stress
evil
them
intent.
anyway, so you know what? Books for the Vestal. I have a feeling I know what they want to have as their stress heal. And go ahead and deal with the spiders here. And the maggots. Go ahead and stun the maggot if we can, or at least lower its health enough. There we go. Now it doesn't get a turn. So stress dealer is non-existent.
A singular strike.
Good crit there. A little bit more of a stress heal for the leper. Let's go ahead. You know what? We'll make sure he's ready for his next run. Try and get as many crit heals as possible. Well, there's there's a little bit of stress back on top of them.
The wounds
But we can get rid of that
war
blight at
can
the
be
very least.
healed, but never hidden.
And a bit more money for our troubles. Go ahead and toss the torches for that. Oh, hey, look. A torch.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
And we don't have herbs.
Glittering gold, trinkets and
And
baubles.
replace the
Paid for
food
in
with
blood.
citrines. And there we go.
More bones returned to
Another
rest.
successful run.
Devils remanded to their abyss.
Ah, look at that money already. And we got Night Owl on the Leper, which I believe is... Yeah, that's speed. So that's actually perfect for him. That's actually fine for our Antiquarian. Light sensitive, since I normally do no light runs with him, is completely fine.
She
And
has
there's our
paid
shield breaker.
dearly for her freedom. And deserves better than this place.
And we can go ahead and transform some of our busts. Get some crests. Get some deeds. And get in our roster size increase already.
The thrill of the hunt.
Let's see. Hard skinned.
The promise of
yes,
payment.
that's a guaranteed 1 damage off any hit. We don't actually care about that one. Hippocratic is great, though the yips is slightly annoying in our
A champion
musketeers.
markswoman.
We can go ahead and take the other
Keen for a
shield
new
breaker,
kind
though.
of challenge.
What do we got here? Book of Rage over there is nice. The bleed skill chance would be amazing already if we had a flagellant. You know, they asked for this, because I may have gotten this as their book check there. So, sure. And we'll get rid of the final, what's it called, affliction there. And we already have the first boss available to us. With a great trinket, honestly. Hold on. Can I somehow get weapon upgrades? It would cost all our busts, but I could. Go ahead and grab deeds there. And we'll go ahead and get weapon upgrades.
Fan the
ranked.
flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
Go ahead and upgrade a few weapons. What skills does he have currently? Alright, so he's clutch hitter, so he gets extra crit. Stun. Okay, so nothing that downgrades his ranged. So Dismas over here can be a ranged highwayman. You know what, we'll upgrade this. This is actually a great skill, I just don't use it often enough. Alrighty. You get your stress heal at the very least. And we'll upgrade your normal skills and give you a Holy Lance as well. So we have some options. There you go. Good general tool set for you. didn't tweak Dismas quite yet. There we go. And we can take a Musketeer. Well, who's better for this? Our Musketeer has damage versus humans, which I believe the Necromantic counts as. Also more virtue chance. They also get stress if they're idle. Yeah, we'll take our Musketeer. And we can take a Vestal as their healer. Or no, we should take the Occultist so we get a mark. That's right. And that also lets us have him in position 2. So, go ahead and upgrade his abilities. Give him his Dagger Stab and his Stun since he'll be in position 2. And I think we're good to go from there. And it has an amazing crit mod, so we'll actually throw that on. Because that could mean an extra couple, like, points of stress healing. Alright. We're going to have Dismas in rank 3 to start with. That way he can either set up his riposte or just shoot. And he can continue shooting after. It also lets us use our Occultist stun, if anything. That's just move skill chance. We do want debuff res on our Occultist there. He applies a lot of debuffs. Throw that on him. That on her to lower her speed slightly. Reason being, we want her to move second so our Occultist can mark first. And we did upgrade her abilities, right? No, he did not. And I would like Buckshot as a option, as well as the heal. That way we're not relying on just having, what's it called? The Occultist to heal up. And I think we're good to go. Go ahead and take extra food just in case. 3 shovels, since this one could be a little annoying about that if we get a bad layout for it. Or 12 torches, 2 holy waters, and you know, we'll take 4 keys. And just 2 herbs.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits.
Just in case we get a lot of chests, since the ruins have a lot of key checks.
But my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat?
Well, clearly, that necromancer's quite good at what he does. So he could.
A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
Well, which are we? I guess we'll be finding out. Probably the mad, honestly. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's this one. Basically guaranteed. So we'll just go ahead and head that way. Alright, what's Severance Trap Disarm? Dismiss. You're up, bud. There you go. Alright. Go ahead and set up the riposte. Mark that guy. That way our musketeer can potentially kill him.
Eradicated.
But never mind. I would want to shoot the one behind him. But
Annihilate.
there we go. And now we can slowly stress heal with our what's it called? Crusader here. Do that with the highwaymen to get a slight bit of damage in.
Press this advantage. Give them no
And
quarter.
apparently taunt them into getting killed there.
Be gone,
Well then.
fiend.
I guess our highwayman doesn't want us to stress heal at all. Go ahead and douse here, though.
It's much worse than mere trickery
And
and boogeymen.
I don't believe this one's the key check one. I don't remember what the check for the standard sarcophagus is. And you know what? Since we're going to be walking through anyways, and there's no other
The path
curios,
is clear. We require only the strength to
go ahead and
follow
do
it.
this. Another surprise. Perfect. Go ahead and set up the riposte. I do not like the Goblin Bearer, if anything, so we'll target him. And there we go.
Destroyed.
And we'll just go ahead and stun him. With that.
A singular strike.
Alright. Oh. With that, thank you for the miss there. Go ahead and mark him for the, what's it called? The musketeer here.
Obliterated.
He's gonna finish himself off.
Formation is broken.
Ismus is really getting his crits in. We'll go ahead and do this, that way we can get her stressed down slightly. Get his buff active. Taking a turn here to basically just heal him up. And put the healing buff on him. Yeah, no, we're stalling.
Darkness closes in.
Since we don't have a fight in the next
haunting the
room,
hearts of men.
go ahead and douse there.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
There we go. Put him back in position 3, and we're good to continue on. And because we're basically guaranteed to reach the Necromancer before any buffs wear out, well, so much for getting that loot. We will go ahead and use our camp right here.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Go ahead and do this to get everyone stressed down. Get a stress buff too. He has bandit sense. He can go ahead and use. And we'll just go ahead and use. Well, it doesn't really matter. Only gonna get one more use, so we'll just do stand tall to get the voice line.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Go ahead and use our shovel here. And we got a surprise here. Perfect. We can go ahead and weaken that acolyte there. We'll still throw the mark on him to guarantee the hit. Oh. It's not got a great chance to crit, so yeah. Well, it's got a good chance to crit, but not enough that I'd risk it. Rather than just taking this.
Continue the onslaught.
Make sure we don't have any stress.
Them all.
And good dodge from Hardy there. And Dismas. And a good crit right after from Dismas. You know what? Finish him off with the
as the enemy crumbles.
And we'll do a speed shot here.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
There we go. Give our musketeer the damage buff there, since she will always be able to consistently hit the necromancer when we get into that fight. Makes more sense for her to have it. We'll be venturing back out after, because we're in a great position. I would like some more money. Just use 2 torches there. Get our light back full.
Fierce, terrible, nightmare-made material.
Did forget to swap our occultist and highwaymen around. Go ahead and mark the necromancer though. And big hit. Oh, big enough. Let's see if we can't kill the undead immediately, which we can. Move our highwaymen back. Well, bad crit from the necromancer, but not anything we can't work around, you know? Since he's still marked, we'll go ahead and heal Hardy there with a very big heal. No bleed, perfect. And just keep killing the first undead. Good shot from Dismas. Go ahead and... Actually, he's still got one more turn of being marked. So we'll go ahead and heal Dismas for another crit heal. Perfect. Weren't able to finish off the undead there. Go ahead and get Dismas's buff active, actually. And we can go ahead and remark the necromancer with our occultist there. Graveyard slash is fine. Try and finish off one of the undead. We were able to. Causes them to use Clawing Dead again. Go ahead and finish off that undead. Heal our occultist. And if this crits, it could kill. So you know what?
Terrors may indeed stalk these
Not quite.
shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
We are able to finish that one off, though. And Dismas for the kill here? Yep.
With no
with a crit.
Sinew to actuate. Will these walking bones finally fail?
And we got a
Trifling
Vestal
victory,
Trinket at least, though it's not a
but a
great
victory
one.
nonetheless.
Let's go ahead and equip the Protection Stone to Hardy there. So at least lower damage by 1. And we can go ahead and get rid of the Holy Water. And we'll just venture back through. Or not, honestly, because that's a long way and we're out of food. You know what? Yeah, we'll just go ahead and leave. But that's the Necromancer already dead. And there's our Flagellant.
And delusion.
We're getting rid of the Shield Breaker, if anything.
Lifetimes.
Get rid of this Shield Breaker, who's not as good.
Is terrible.
And grab our
And
Flagellant
weakness
there.
cannot be tolerated.
On Guard and Natural from our Antiquarian right here. It's not bad, but I mean, we don't really need Antiquarians that much. Manslayer Wield Explorer. Crusader here. Not bad. Eagle-Eyed Vestal. Or another Occultist. Probably go with the Vestal, honestly. Go ahead and, oh. Let's see. We'll keep our Antiquarian. And I'll just get rid of the Abomination for now.
Suffer not the lame horse.
We're gonna need a lot of
nor
healers.
the broken man.
Holy crap. Okay. Well. Say goodbye to all our crests, because I like a lot of these
Rarities and curios.
trinkets. We're gonna have
Sold
to
at a
choose
profit,
between them.
of course.
I think it's gonna be the Bounty Hunter one. I think that's the best one here. Though the Grave Robber one is also very nice. Let me just go ahead and sell some stuff too while we're at it. Go ahead and keep that. Can't. We'll actually trade some busts and get that price just slightly lower. There we go.
An increasing stockpile of curious trinkets gathered from forbidden
That way we're not
places.
too hurting, or like too bad on money after grabbing that. But that's a huge damage boost early on, and oh, that's not the one I was thinking it was. Thought for a second that was the dodge trinket for the occultist, which is an amazing one, honestly. And let us equip our bounty hunter and leper, and we'll take a trot through the Weald. Actually, we'll do the flagellant. Leper will be saved to the warrens, if anything. Let us see here. What heals do you have? You just have the big heal, same with you. You have Daredevil, which is not bad. But you do have Beast Slayer. So we'll go ahead with you and take our Houndmaster as well. In the 4th slot. Give the Flagellant the negative to speed for a little bit of prot. Vestal gets the surprise chance reduction. And we'll be good to go from there. So let me make sure we have all the skills we need. I want Rain of Sorrows and Sanguinate. For you, you do already have finished them. Perfect. Think we're good to go from there. Want your Stress Heal and your Guard ability just in case, and the Group Heal. Alright. Go ahead and take off the Mace Bash, throw in the Group Heal. We'll take off the Blackjack and throw in the Stress Heal. You're already good to go with your skills. And we did give you your trinkets. And change our Flagellant's loadout. What is Shocker as a quirk? Stun resist. Alright. And off to the Weald we go. We'll bring 4 shovels. Some of the Curios can take shovels. Take 2 of each of those. 2 of those. And just in case, we'll take torches.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves.
Well,
let us burn out.
At least we got the
evil.
surprise.
A
Good
singular
crit there.
strike.
I guarantee a kill on that one.
Destroy.
And our bounty hunter kills the other one, so it's just one dog getting a turn. And we'll go ahead and get some damage on it to guarantee the kill next
Compassion
turn.
is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. A death by inches.
Good dodge from our Flagellant there, too. Go ahead and do a group heal with our Vestal. Try and get a crit heal. At least top herself off. And go ahead and finish with the bounty hunter. A little bit of gold.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I believe it's bandages for this. It is. Some good money out of that. At least paid for the bandage and then some. Didn't realize he was a kleptomaniac. Eldritch Hater, though, is at least nice. We'll actually save these. Since this is a short hallway, we will just wander into here. Take the fight. Oh, and we don't even have to douse, technically. We don't want to. These guys do not give loot.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Able to finish one off and put a bleed on the other. And we'll just top everyone off. Well then. Of course it'd be Big Slime. Get out of here, you two. Not quite. How much damage does this do to him? That wouldn't quite kill unless it gets the damage with it, which it does. Go ahead and top everyone off. And we'll just go for a hit on the big slime. Oof. Well,
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
and it's gonna spawn another slime. Go ahead and try and get rid of the one in the front, or at least lower it. Put that bleed on him. And keep chopping down the big slime. You gonna get stunned from that? No? Okay. Give him a big heal to compensate for that big hit. There, miss from our bounty hunter. It's not a good sign. He's definitely getting that accuracy stone anytime he comes out now. Go ahead and do a Hound's Harry. Get the bleed on the one in the back. Get another bleed on the big slime. And we'll do another
A
group heal.
momentary abatement.
Still no stun, luckily, from the big slime there. And a good big heal. Or a group heal, I mean. Getting our bleed on that big slime there. Go ahead and hit the big slime. And we'll hit the slime in front of it.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope
There we go.
blossoms.
And we'll de-stress the bounty hunter.
Soon,
Heal the flat joints up a little bit. Do a group stress heal. And finish the slime off. Hopefully with a crit.
another one
Nope.
falls.
We still get a stress heal from that. And we at least got a scalp for
Seize
our
this
troubles.
momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Yeah, I'm glad I brought extra shovels.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
I do not remember what the item is for that. Go ahead and grab all the stuff out of these boxes here. Use our last herbs here. Oh, we at least got an anti-venom. Wander around in the dark for a little bit. Get the most
Nature
use out of the
herself.
light.
A victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed with misintent.
We can go ahead and use one of our shovels since I brought 4.
The light, the
Go ahead
promise
and
of safety.
pop all our torches there. Good, we got a surprise here. Definitely want to go first. Not great from the Houndmaster there. We can maybe kill that one. That one's dead at least. And that one's low. It should die in 2 turns. Maybe. Not quite. Not unless we go first. And we didn't quite have enough on this one. Well then. I should have paid more attention to that. It's a lot of stress for a bounty hunter. Luckily, we won't be taking him out all that often. He's got a lot of bosses he needs to collect the bounty on. We'll actually go ahead and just work on the fungal zombies in the front here now.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Go ahead and do that, though. That way we guarantee get rid of them. And you know what, actually? We can take some of that stress off them. And their group heal. Go ahead and try and hit that second fungal zombie.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Go ahead and stress heal there. And do another group heal. Alright. From here, throw a big bleed on them. Or at least try to. Do a group stress heal here. Slap them with Bounty Hunter. And you know what? We'll just give a big heal to the Bounty Hunter. Go ahead and keep reducing his stress, even if it stresses out the Flagellant, because Flagellant really doesn't care about stress.
Press this advantage.
And there's a crit
Give them no
Bounty Hunter.
quarter. Impressive haul, if you value such things.
And we got room battles the rest of the way. So it looks like we are one shovel short. Unfortunately. Leave these to eat up a bunch of the, what's it called, the food checks there. And you know what? Go ahead and hit him with a bleed.
Executed.
And that'll be a kill. Not this turn, but, 2 turns there. So we can just focus on the Acolyte. There we go. And nice crit heal on our Flagellant there. Looks like he didn't even get hit. Go ahead and try for a stress heal here. Good dodge from our Bounty Hunter, who also is going to get a big heal. This Flagellant, man. Another crit. And we'll just go ahead and finish him off then. Get less chance to get hit there. Or chances to get hit. Stress heal again. Good dodge from our Bounty Hunter. Doing our stress heal on him. And there we go.
Be
A lot of
wary.
Malachite.
Triumphant pride precipitates
I
a
believe
dizzying
it will be our
fall.
Bounty Hunter with the highest trap disarm. He's tied with Houndmaster. Unfortunately, doesn't get it.
Terrors may indeed stalk
we
these
have
shadows,
4
but yonder,
torches.
a glint of gold.
We're actually gonna have to take this fight no light. Reason being, I need the torch or the torchlight for when we go down below, and this is actually an even fight anyway. So that's that one dead. Cytokinesis, we dodge it though.
Slowly,
So there's that at least.
gently. This is how a life is taken.
crit that slime and get rid of it. Don't kill that slime just yet. But we can maybe pick up a kill here. Nope. Go ahead and try and finish that one off. We do. Come on, big hit. Close enough. Yeah, and we'll just finish off the fight rather than risking it.
As
Go
victories
ahead
mount,
and use
so
our
too will resistance.
key there. That's not what I meant to replace. I meant to replace the dog biscuits. And actually, wait, we do have just enough shovels. Never mind. I thought we had one less than we did. Perfect. We can go ahead and use this food as a heal.
The flow,
and take the crest, top us off. What was this curio? Bag of gold. Nope. Nothing at all. Alright. And there's a food check there. We'll go ahead and use the anti-venom here.
A fortune.
Nice.
To be spent.
And we had just enough room to take everything.
In Radiance, may we find
These are
victory.
torches right before we enter. Good thing we did. Yes, hit the flagellant. That is completely fine with me. Rapturous on him.
Madness, our old friend.
We're gonna have to have him go and stress heal anyways, so that is completely fine. Oof. Bunch of misses there. Didn't even get the bleed on all of them. Go ahead and try and lower his, or that one's health at least. I don't believe it's quite dead. Yeah, no. We're gonna need to do one more Rain of Sorrows to guarantee its death. Yeah, just keep it in the flagellant there. It's actually fine with me. At least that one's not getting a turn now. Go ahead and try and reduce some of the stress.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
And one more hit with our Vestal there.
Momentary abatement.
Doing our Rainus. Well, it at least gets a turn. And that's going to be some stress on the Bounty Hunter. We'll go ahead and do a Hound's Harry. That'll guarantee it at least. Getting our hit on the fungal, or at least try to. And just keep fishing for crit heals now, for a little bit of stress relief. Go ahead with the Hound Howl there. There we go, double crit heal. Go ahead and slap the low health one, or lower health one. We'll slap it with a bleed right after. Or not. I mean, I'm fine with him stress healing the Vestal. finish it off with this then. Do another stress heal. Not able to get a crit heal there. Let's go ahead and take some of this stress off the vessel. Get them ready for their next venture out. And we might as well douse here.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Oh, there we go. Had just enough room for everything.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle, but one that must be fought.
Unholy hater. Well, that doesn't really matter for you, though. That fading needs to get gone. Healing seals while camping, that's fine. And quick draw is nice.
A fresh irritant to some.
And the courtyard is now available. Alright. Flagellant's just gonna go and stress heal. Same with our bounty hunter here. Ooh. That's nice. I don't think we're gonna be able to afford that though. Well, hold on. I shouldn't. As much as I want to, I shouldn't. Let us see here. You're actually great in some ways. You know, not good enough though.
Suffer not the lame horse,
Who are we taking?
nor the broken man.
The Jester? Yeah. Ignoring stealth on the Jester is nice.
He will be laughing still at the end.
Deadly and unerring isn't bad, but eh. Not great for the Abomination. We also don't have the roster space for him anyways. We got enough Chris. We do.
Idol, amulet, or lucky charm.
Hold on.
The simplest object can be a talisman against evil.
Alright, you know what? Let's see how much that is for us. Because this is a great item to get. Sure, minus his crit, but it's 25 damage. That's pretty big. All Saints Day is nice. So it's gather 3 holy routes. Realistically, I kind of do want to go here, though. We'll take our Antiquarian again. We'll take our Leper. And, you know what? Take our Jester. Our Antiquarian can be in the very back. What does our Jester have for skills, actually, before I take him? You know what? Never mind. He waits. And we instead will put our Vestal in the second position again. And we'll take this same group out. There's our Antiquarian. Same group as before. Alright. You get both of those. And our Plague Doctor would just get some accuracy. Do 2 quick upgrades on him. I've already upgraded a Plague Doctor. And we'll upgrade the heal on the Antiquarian. As well as the Blight. I guess we're doing another no light run. Anything for deeds that we really can do? I mean, we could do this. Yeah. Just in case. We'll take 4 shovels. There's some good trinket interactions with shovels here. Take 3 keys. A single holy water. And we'll just take the 1 anti-venom. And we can actually drop a bandage.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Less stress on the mission. We'll go ahead and head this way first. Antiquarians still proving themselves with disarming.
Another mariner. Another misfortune.
Go ahead and use one of our shovels there. And there's 1 chest we can at least use our shovels on, and a pool we can use our anti-venom on. You know what, we're fine from this position. We can't use our backline abilities, but we can at least start stacking up blight on that guy. He should be dead in 2 turns.
Annihilate.
And we'll just chop right through the first bandit. And heal up that group damage. We'll go ahead and start healing our Vestal here. That was a bigger hit. Go ahead and swap positions so we can cure that bleed.
Slowly, gently.
He bleeds out.
This is how a life.
And we'll go ahead and purge the corpse so he has to do a rush shot. And this allows us to get rid of the bleed for free. And we'll just go ahead and heal our Vestal a little bit more. Nice crit heal there. Good crit heal there. And the leper can finish him off. Which, I mean, let's use this.
Eradicated. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We just want to swap those 2 around. Alright. Head on in here. We're going to do a plague grenade in the back. Our leper will take care of that snail. Go ahead and slap our blight on him. let's see. Purge isn't enough, so we have a chance for the kill here. Purge will be enough in the next hit. Yeah, because we can't do damage to the Vestal even to it. Oh, well. They really don't want us to kill the snail, do they? And there's the stress wave from the shaman. Ow. With a spearfish. We aren't fish. And he's already got 8 damage on him, so we're just hit the guy with the rot with the blight now. And we'll go ahead and chop at him. Gonna get a bleed on us there. Ryan on the Antiquarian.
The slow death.
But there goes the shaman.
Unforgiving.
We can hit him with a noxious grenade now.
A death by inches.
Doing our swipe with the leper there. And we'll be able to do a heal with our Vestal here.
A momentary
off.
abatement.
And we'll do a heal with the Antiquarian on themselves. Ryan on the leper's perfectly fine. He's got a lot of health. He can get rid of his own debuff. Or not debuffs, but own stress. Go ahead and throw the small blight on the snail to finish it off. And they're both dead, so we should just go ahead and stress heal the leper.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
There we go.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Go ahead and dip down into Black's Pitch. Collect that nice reward from the chest there. Oh, well. That's fine for the leper.
If only treasure could staunch the flow.
What is this? This speed?
Otherworldly corruption.
No, it's move res. Go ahead and give that to the Vestal. Go ahead and use some herbs here. And let's see what we get from this one. Nothing. Well, on to the next area. Use the, I believe, last of our herbs? Not quite. We do have a torch, by the way, in case we find the Shambler. Which, with this team comp, I definitely feel comfortable with it. As long as we don't have too much stress going in. There we go. Didn't get the disarm, sadly.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule. A fortune, waiting to be spent.
And more torches, which we will go ahead and use too. That way we're out of the lowest light. Yep, just in case we get an acolyte or something, so we're not taking a huge stress penalty.
Dazed,
Well then.
reeling, about to break.
Bunch of crits on us. Alright. Send yourself back to your position. Go ahead and purge the cultist here. That way you can get a slightly bigger blight on the acolyte there. They're dead in 3 turns guaranteed now. 2 turns if our Plague Doctor moves first. Well, even if they don't move first. As long as we can get another Noxious Grenade on them. That goes down to technically next turn. They're dead. Yeah. Because that's a 5 damage blight, I believe. Yep. So we'll put a blight on him. That finishes him off before he gets his turn.
Maintain the offensive.
That'll finish her off. And we'll go ahead with big hit here. And it misses. Salted Gouge is fine. We can always heal that bleed with our Plague Doctor.
A faint hope blossoms.
Go ahead and throw a blight on him. Go ahead and intimidate it. That way we get the chance to fix our bleed here. Don't dodge that, but that's fine. And we can go ahead and immediately fix that anyways. And our leper can just stress heal now. We could go ahead and fish for a crit heal, but I think instead we'll go ahead and just do this.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Just a little bit more. You know what, we'll just go ahead and snuff the torch. I doubt we're going to find a Shambler statue just yet.
Black as death.
At least early on they seem quite rare. We do get a fight though. This is going to be a lot of stress. And it sucks because our leper is in the very back. And I really want to get rid of the backlight as soon as possible. So we'll just go ahead and move up with the leper. That is the one major downside of the leper. Other than his accuracy, if he gets thrown back, he really hates it. It's a 6 damage blight. It won't quite kill, so we'll go ahead and stack it up with one more. We can at least hit this position, so we will. And we'll let the Vestal move back. There we go. Everyone's in position now. We get crit on our leper. Go ahead and patch up our Vestal slightly.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Go ahead and patch up the bleed on the leper.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Go ahead with the group heal. And the leper can finish off the cultist. Almost. We at least move first, so we'll go ahead and finish.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Light on the gupper. There's keyword slash. We're actually fine to kind of delay here with our team comp. We're not too worried about the damage we can take. So we'll go ahead and get a few heals in here, in case there's one more room fight. Is he dead? He's dead. Yep.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzy
And we'll take this
fall.
over the blood, just in case there's a holy water check in here. For like a stress heal or something. Not the worst movement this time. Our Plague Doctor won't be able to do much this turn, but that's fine. This is mainly a damage comp, so we're just gonna kill him slowly. This isn't really like a we need to do or kill this one particular one.
Decimated.
And there's a big crit from the leper. First one down. Go ahead and have the anti-brain get guarded by the leper. You know what? Go ahead and do that. And we'll hit this one in the back with a blade. Start weakening it. Alright. Go another gupper.
Obliterated. The wounds of
Go ahead and get
war
another
can
crit
be
heal in there.
healed, but never hidden.
Almost. Our anti-brain can finish that one off. I guess our Plague Doctors, they can't use their back hitting move. No crit, which is good. Might as well. You know what? Can we finish him with this? We can. There we go. Benefit of having Intimidate on the leper.
Success so clearly in view.
Even if it's not high damage, you can use it
Or
to
is
finish
it
something off.
merely a trick of the
That's not going
light?
to take bandages, so we'll go ahead and get rid of them. I believe it's holy water. It is. And what is that? Oh, it's just a damage buff. And resistance buff. Alright, well, we know that for the future.
The pungent odor abates. The things are driven back for a time.
Let's see. Warren Scouter. Paranorma. Or Paranormania. Warrior Light is not really needed on
fresh
the
irritant.
Plague
Some.
Doctor there, but it's not
A
unwelcome.
sanguine memory to me.
Alright. All these people with the yips, man. A hard-skinned man-at-arms would be great. That's a lurker flagellant. I mean, mercurial does not matter on a flagellant, though the stress one does. Oh. And what's this arbalist? Gifted Healer's Gift. Not bad. We can go ahead and
The raw
take both
strength
of
of
those.
youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
Alright. Master's Whistle, Stun Resist, Health, Rot. Honestly, the only one I would consider is the Houndmaster's Whistle, and that's not really needed. Alright. That's speed on its own. Ooh. That'd be nice. I do like me a Virtue Stone, or Worry Stone. That's also actually nice. That's actually one that makes the Antiquarian quite good, though I don't think we'll be able to get it, sadly. We can try for it, though. Have Bounty Hunter in position 1. We can have our Houndmaster in position 2. We need to stress heal that Musketeer. We can't leave her idle as much as we have. We can go ahead and take the Arbalist in position 3 and the Occultist in position 4. Or we can actually swap the Houndmaster and him. I don't believe the Houndmaster can... Oh, he can use Lick Wounds from there. Alright. That's fine then. We'll leave on Hound's Harriet first. Can we somehow get our armor? 8 deeds. Yeah, we can barely. Not the best efficiency for it.
A sharper sword, a stronger
But
shield,
it'll
anything
be
to
fine.
prolong a soldier's life.
Go ahead and upgrade everyone. Make sure we're completely ready for the courtyard. Go ahead and upgrade all the skills we need. I would like him to have uppercut, if anything. Just in case. Upgrade Hound's Harry. Our stress heal. And the guard. Upgrade our bandage and our main shot. And you're actually fine. Go ahead and dole out our trinkets here too. I mean, I don't think I need to say why we're doing this. He's got no crit chance, but yeah, that's a lot of extra damage. And our Houndmaster can get the accuracy. It does lower his dodge, but accuracy is more important here. And we'll go ahead and send our Musketeer off to pray. No, she can't pray. Was she only one of his... The gambling? Yep. Alright. Well, we'll be doing that then. Now, this trinket actually changes Antiquarian a lot because it makes the Blight basically a guarantee. The debuffs are quite high at that point. And her heal actually becomes a half-decent heal. Go ahead and take a lot of food, take some shovels, a lot of bandages. Well, yeah, a lot of bandages. Some herbs, some blight cures. few keys, a holy water, and a couple torches.
The courtyard and gardens surrounding the manor were once a point of pride for the diligent custodians I employed. Great banquets and lavish social affairs were hosted here under the stars.
To no one's surprise,
Despite the expectation of propriety normally ascribed to those in our position, we mocked the stoic melancholy of the moss-covered fountains and cherubic statues, our salacious trysts half hidden in the hedgerows, our morality slipping ever deeper into the mud.
It was already in the mud. Actually, it was below it.
Sinking,
let's be honest, the ancestor was already depraved by the time this happened.
Gardens were the site of long-forgotten revelry and well-remembered regret.
I don't think he could really sink any lower. And our first greeting into the courtyard results in a shot. Can we use the stress heal from any position, or is it just back? It's just back, so we do need him in position 3. Probably need to start with this. We do already have a lot of stress. Go ahead and make sure he doesn't get another turn. Go ahead and do that there, and we'll get a slap on the, what's it called? The husk there. And we resist the Crimson Curse already. We have a good chance to crit either of them.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Go ahead and move him back to the front. Was kind of wanting to get another stress heal from our bounty hunter, but this... Oh, well. We're not bounty hunter, Houndmaster.
Confidence surges.
Go ahead and finish him off, though, because he'll end up doing more stress if we leave him. Put him in position 3 again. You know what? Go ahead and fix this. That's actually perfect for a bounty hunter. I'm fine with a bounty hunter with the Crimson Curse. Go ahead and stun the mosquito. Nearly killed that husk. Finished off next turn with a Hound's Harry. Back and have the light up on him, which is fine. And good dodge there. If we mark this one, it's actually probably dead from the bounty hunter. Yep.
Obliterated.
Need to get rid of that blight. Commentary here. And we'll go ahead and finish off the mosquito.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Good full resist.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
And we can get the kill here. Not quite. Go ahead and drop a heal for him.
Sedated.
No heal plus bleed, huh? Already started that trend. Alright, well. Go ahead and finish him with Houndmaster.
Give them no quarter.
Oh. You know what? Sure. It's got no downside, so might as well. And our Arbalest can actually take the move res. Go ahead and use one of our torches here to burn the hive. Go ahead and use a shovel here.
Ornaments, neatly ordered, lovingly admired.
Need to remember that those can result in scouts if we use them normally. Go ahead and get that stress heal there. We did scout out the fight, so... we did stun at least one of the mosquitoes, and we dodged the other one's attack. Perfect. Go ahead and set bleed on the one that already resisted, or ate a stun of me. Finish off the one in the back. And we do a quick shot. There we go.
Onslaught. Destroy them all.
And we'll keep her stuff. We'll actually be keeping the Houndmaster's biscuits for a little bit. We're guaranteed to have to fight the crocodile here, so if we get that far at least. And those will help for that fight. We did already know about this fight too. That might be a bit or even never. Hopefully. Go ahead and set a bleed on everything. Just help whittle it down. We can go ahead and stun him. Gets rid of the guard there. Go ahead and finish that one off now. And good crit from the Arbalest there. But who knows, Hardy? The crocodile can be rough. Especially since we took in just level 1s with just the level 1 skills. So, it may turn out to be too much. We'll just have to wait and see. And you know, we'll do a heal for our Houndmaster there. Of 20. Go ahead and do a stress heal here.
A death by inches.
Oh. I guess our bounty hunter is not going to be wanting for blood. Go ahead and eat the food there. And you know what? He can go ahead and use the holy water.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
That's one of the most useless trinkets, but I won't say no to getting it out of the loot pool. I won't say no to a free Crimson Curse trinket. Hey, it's lucky in the fact we don't have to see it now as a quest reward for whenever we need to deal with the Crimson Curse. We'll head up top first. Let's see if we can roll one again.
Glittering gold.
I mean, I'll take another
baubles,
stress relief.
Paid for in blood.
From this position. Go ahead, Harry. The bleed on both of them sets up for kills on both potentially. Go ahead and stun him. It's nice that the occultist basically has no downside since he doesn't reduce light in this area. Though at the same time, I guess the negative to bleed res kind of counters that point. Go ahead and do a quick shot there, get the speed buff. No crit from the occultist. No bleed out.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
And our bounty hunter can finish this. There we go. More torches.
This expedition at least promises success.
That's 2 of 3. Now we just gotta find the key. I guess the trinket isn't so bad, because while the trinket buff itself is not great, the set bonus is good for the Plague Doctor. It's just Plague Doctor has some amazing trinkets to begin with. So it really ends up being not worth going for the set bonus. I believe this is a stress heal, isn't it? We had holy water. So we have to head on down. And if nothing else, I guess it's 25 damage, so it'll raise your damage up by 1 on the grenades. So it may allow you to hit a few breakpoints on enemies early on. That's fine. I was trying to get the scalp from that. If you use it without using the item. Bunch of stress here is what I'm seeing. Go ahead and stun one mosquitoes. Go ahead and put a bleed on that mosquito too. And our bounty hunter will hopefully be able to finish this guy off.
Destroyed.
Yep. That's what he gets for showing us the backhand, you know? We can actually go ahead and finish this mosquito off here.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Go ahead and get the stun on the one in the back here, since it's gonna do stress. Bombing run, huh? Don't really see that move often. How much bleed is that? 2 per round. It's not horrible. You won't really be able to help with breakpoints here, so instead we'll do that.
Annihilated.
Perfect.
Well struck.
Well then. They really don't like mosquitoes.
Foolish horror.
Understandable.
Brought low.
Mosquitoes
and
are
driven
awful.
into the mud.
Especially when you have to deal with them every time you go outside. Our cultist will heal himself up in this next fight here. He's getting kinda low, where he could get brought down a bit too much. Alright. First, I'm gonna go ahead and stun that one in the front. See which one he's stunning next. Try and finish off the mosquito in the back there. Not quite able to. A Hound's Harry should finish it also.
A decisive
And another big hit from the bounty hunter. And good, gather the blood hit the guy who already has it. Go ahead and stun that. Hound's Harry should actually finish him off. Never mind. Well then, we'll just hit this so it doesn't get its turn. Bombing run is fine on our bounty hunter. We actually need to heal him first. Resist the bleed at least. Stack that up. The mosquito is dead. He would have died if that hit, probably. Go ahead and top up our occultist just a little bit there. Well, didn't matter that he healed himself.
A trifling victory.
Bit more blood.
But a victory,
a lot more
nonetheless.
crest. I probably shouldn't do this because I'll replace the herbs, if anything. Go ahead and replace those. We'll replace the gold here. That's not a lot of gold. I was thinking about venturing up and getting the buff here for him. He's craving, so we can send him into Bloodlust in just a little bit here. We'll do it right before the Curio interaction, if anything. Actually, I don't think they can interact themselves with the room Curios, so it should be fine. There we go. A lot of stress off. Bunch of stress from walking around, but it's spread out, so it should be fine. If it really gets bad, we can start using the Bounty Hunter to offset some of this. Or not Bounty Hunter, Town Master. Nope. Didn't get the scout. Just in case, we'll buff before that. What does this buff do again? Accuracy. That's actually nice. Of course, give the blood for the shrew. And that's actually not bad. Not for this, but not bad. We'll go ahead and give the Houndmaster the dodge trinket. If anything, we can use the Houndmaster to guard our, what's it called? Our Bounty Hunter here, so he doesn't get too low. And we can heal him up consistently.
A hideous mutation.
We're gonna get this anyways, so it's fine. We'll go ahead and buff him though, and guard. Go ahead for a big hit on him. We'll mark with the Arbalest. And we'll heal with the Equations. Good heal. All things considered. He's not quite in range for our big hit. Doesn't have the best stun res, so you know what? We'll get rid of one of his actions. And we'll set a bleed on him. We'll go ahead and hit him with the Arbalest now. I should save the bandage just a moment. What's his stun res now? Another stun on him. Center bleed on him. Doesn't land, but he does Apex Predator, which doesn't put us in kill or like too low of a range. Nicely enough. Our occultist will get guarded, and we will actually mark with the occultist. Bounty hunter is
dizzying blow to body and brain.
I actually need to move the Houndmaster back. In that case, please. Gets damage in front. Go ahead and heal up the Houndmaster here. Does get his turn first. I believe that gets rid of the mark, sadly. Yes. Though we can put another one on him. At risk of our people. He's going to go ahead and heal himself up. He's going to capitalize on that mark. Submerge. That gives him a lot of dodge. Go ahead and heal up our occultist slightly. So low damage hit will put him at death's door.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Alright, Bounty Hunter. Do your job. Get a crit. That's also fun.
Injury and despondence.
We'll go ahead and guard the Bounty Hunter so he doesn't hit death's door. Good heal on the Arbalest there. We'll go ahead and mark him. Lower his dodge if we can. Come on, kill. Exactly. Perfect. Honestly, a great crocodile fight. Oh.
As victories mount,
and we got the honestly amazing
resistance.
Abomination trinket. Perfect. Well, since I have that, I guess I will be taking more Abominations. I don't normally use them as much, but I mean, no reason not to now. We're gonna go ahead and, I guess, leave the 25 gold. It's not gonna matter a whole lot there. Get him off of death's door range, just in case there is a little bit of combat. Save our bandage. Good thing I didn't use all our food there. And didn't get rid of our shovel. And that's the first courtyard run. Honestly, went extremely well. And there's the last hive.
The maddening whine of multitudinous
You know what?
wings
Do we get a
abates.
scout? We
Let
don't.
us hope that is the end of things.
In those
There we
younger
go.
years, my home was a hive of unbridled hedonism. A roiling apiary where instinct and impulse were indulged with wild abandon. A bewitching predator slipped in amidst the swarm of
We'll be
tittering
letting this
sycophants.
cutscene play out. I will be
Though outwardly
right back.
urbane, I could sense in her a mocking thirst. Driven half-mad by cloying vulgarity, I plotted to rid myself of this lurking threat in a grand display of sadistic sport. But as the moment of murder drew nigh, the gibbous moon revealed her inhuman desires in all their stultifying hideousness.
Alright, sorry about that. Let's see, what did everyone get? Witness. I mean, that's fine. Gifted is amazing on the Occultist for when he has to heal himself, and Daredevil's nice.
These swarming beings carry a pernicious plague. A sickness so virulent, so
Well,
insidious. It is
Our
more a
musketeer
curse
there
than
lost a
mere
bit of his gold
disease.
for us, but that's fine otherwise. This is actually good. Obsessed with food's annoying. Ooh, Grave Robber. First one. Not great, but fine. Go ahead and take them.
To those with a keen eye,
Don't care about
gold
that.
gleams like a
Antiquarian.
dagger's point.
A robust Vestal. But they're a bad healer. So we'll go ahead and take
You
the
will
Jester.
be laughing still at the end.
Alright. What do we got in the Nomad Wagon? Not a bad shield for the Man-at-Arms. And that's basically it, but it's actually one of his better trinkets from what I remember. Let's see, what would we want for our people here, by the way? I mean, that's not bad for the bounty hunter, but it doesn't play to his strong suits. This is amazing for the Houndmaster if you want to get rid of some of his dodge. It also extends his guard to being 2 turns. Or I think maybe up to 3. I think later on when you upgrade his guard it goes up. But that one's good. The random target chance, normally it doesn't end up mattering. Flagellance is amazing. It turns his kind of low damage into actually quite high damage. But we can't afford any of those yet.
Just as I feared. Now loosed from their brackish prison, they will spread like locusts across
I
our
would
land.
like to get the Occultist, what's it called? The Occultist Evasion Incense there. But instead, what is our stress looking like? Kinda on the bad side, so we won't be taking this team. Or at least not into there. This would be good if we had a group set up for veteran dungeons just early on. I don't like those trinkets later, or the Berserker Charm later, but early on it's a good one to have. We'll probably end up going for this, if anything. As long as I have a team comp I'm willing to send in. Well, we don't have anyone leveled I would be willing to send in, so instead we will be taking... honestly, it may end up being that courtyard there. Ooh. Didn't even notice that. You know what, we'll head to the cove. We're doing our money run. Need lots of money for upgrades. We actually have good people for going in there too. And who's gonna be our healer? Probably just a Vestal. Yeah, just a Vestal. Unequip all trinkets. We also get to mess around with the Antiquarian's trinket here. Give that to the grave robber, if anything. Actually, we'll give this to the grave robber. Or no, that can go to the shield breaker, actually. What am I thinking? Honestly, we'll just leave her without a trinket. We want move res on the Vestal here. Yeah, you get this. And you can also take this. And we'll do a low light run. And where's our grave robber? All the way at the top. You'll take just accuracy in the dodge stone. Offset the trinket there. Make sure we have all our skills. Pick to the face. Lunge. Go ahead and take these. Well, just the blight for now, if anything. You are a good shield breaker, yes. Grab you Serpent Sway and you're good to go. You have your trinkets. We're gonna keep you in the front so Captivate can come off. Antiquarian's fine, as they are. Our Vestal needs their group heal. That's right. Knew I was forgetting something. And they can go ahead and take... Oh, no. We'll save some money there. Alright. Make sure we can't upgrade anything here. You know what? We'll actually upgrade our Antiquarian stuff. We'll keep this Antiquarian around. They're doing us good. And we'll go ahead into the cove. Go ahead and take some shovels. Take like 3 bandages. Take 3 of those. 2 keys. Well, yeah, that's fun. And you know what? Just in case, we'll take 1 torch. We'll take 2 extra food also in case we need to get someone off death's door.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Oh. Compulsive? Yeah. Wait, do you have Cophobe? So you probably weren't the best to take here. We'll go ahead and enter the fight with highlight, but we'll immediately douse.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of
Go ahead
this
and do
place.
the dagger throw since I forgot to swap her skills around. The blight there. You can maybe finish off them with crit. No. And you can't do anything yet. Oh. I needed to swap these skills around before we went in on the grave robber there. Stumbling Scratch, though, is fine. It's their low damage move. Eldritch Pole is annoying. But it's still fine overall. In fact, we could lunge for a kill here. But that would put our shield breaker out of position for where we want them for this turn at least. So we'll leave it. Go ahead and send her back. Do a big heal with her pistol. You know what? We'll do an impale.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
This guarantees does 2 damage now. 2 damage blight. At least guarantees the kill next turn if we can't target her with anything else. Spear fishing, of course, hurt. Yeah, we can actually leave her now. And we'll just go ahead and do a Shadow Fade here. We'll do a lunge at the gupper, if anything, or whoever's we're not able to take out.
Can be healed, but never hidden.
Let's see. We actually have a better chance of killing him, so we'll leave the cultist to get lunged at.
Eradicated.
Well, the bleed's gone. Couldn't have her heal herself up there.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
And a lot of loot.
Unforgiving.
Go ahead and use a bandage. Shield breaker needs to go up to the front. We need to modify your skills. Ever so slightly. Because honestly, these skills are nice to have on. This combination right here is very good for taking out armoreds or like repositioning if you need to.
Impressive haul, if you value such things.
Yeah, we'll head down this way first. Bandits are fun. Go ahead and heal our antiquarian up with our heal. Do a group heal here in preparation for the blanket fires that are coming our way. We'll just go ahead and finish him off.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ow.
Perched at the very
He's on death's door, that's not great. Well,
More dust. More ashes. More disappointment.
first death of the run. Not too surprised it's on an antiquarian. Do a big heal on the grave robber here.
Continue the
Go
onslaught.
ahead and take them out.
Destroy them all.
Confusion. Nerves.
There we go. Big heal from the Vestal. And we weren't able to take out the corpses. With one impale, I should say. Try and push them up to where they chain rush shots
set the stage for
rather than
heroism
blanket fire.
or cowardice.
We'll do this. That should pull him forward. There. And we'll go ahead and poison that one. If we can. More of a chance to kill this one. Didn't quite get it. We can at least do a quick start fling at him. Actually, we'll hit this. I was going to try and finish off the corpse. That way we got the other attack to be a rush shot instead. So it didn't spread damage. Let's do this instead. At least get a crit heal there. I guess we'll have to back out of this mission. We'll go a little bit more, but we're not in a great spot.
As the enemy crumbles.
We at least get our trinket though.
Wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
And we got some money at the very least. That is the first death, though. Try and get a scout here, see if we see what's up ahead. See anything there? Nope. And we'll just get out of here.
Tended. Lessons to be learned. Competition fosters skill and confidence.
Well, I guess we're leaving our herbalists here. Hot to Trot is amazing, especially with the trinket we just got.
Tortured and reclusive.
Slugger.
This man is more dangerous than he
Warrior
seems.
of Light, you know what? Do we really care about your abilities? Not really.
Another soul
and
battered
grab
and
that flashlight.
broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
All right. Go ahead and take our abomination in here. Let's see. We can go ahead and take in a Vestal. And finally, we can start leveling up a Jester, if anything. And the wield should be nice and easy for him. Go ahead and upgrade the Abbey if we can.
Gilded icons and dogmatic rituals.
And we're going to
for some,
stress heal.
tonic against the bloodshed.
Do you have any healers that need it? No, not really. So we'll stress heal the bounty hunter. Alright. We want to do that. For you, move res. Our flagellant can honestly get this and let's see, what's this one? That's just dodge and negative stress. But we also have one of his lockets. And we'll just sell the Virtue Chance one. I don't really value that one as much. And since he already has high dodge, you know what? He'll get the dodge stone. There. Flagellant can get accuracy. And we'll make sure they have the skills they need. INT comes with everything automatically. Our Jester. You're fine. Take off Battle Ballad, throw on Finale just in case we need to kill something quickly. And we're fine to go on it. Take a little bit of extra food. Take some torches, shovels, keys, and a bit of everything there. And I think we're good to go.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Go ahead and stun the fungal artillery there. While we have the chance to. Stack that bleed. And how much of a bleed is that? If we get this, it may be enough to kill next turn. Not quite. We need to do one more harvest. There we go. Go ahead and stun this guy in the front here.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
We forgot to change the skill from our Flagellant, so we won't be stress healing with him. But we can at least kill him off.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
There we go. So we'll just de-stress now, as much as we can.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. A death by inches.
Alright, before I forget again. Wait for that for just a moment. So our torch goes down.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Find that our Flagellant gets the stress. He has an easy way to relieve it. If he has a camping skill, at least. Go ahead and stun the back line there. We're gonna bleed the dog out. And we'll go ahead and hit it. That way it guaranteed dies.
Slowly, gently.
That also gets the artillery right there in range. Ren's mark is fine. Go ahead and stun the other artillery. Try and slice both of them. Go ahead and do a big heal on him. Get a crit heal. Go right back up to full. Go ahead and stack that bleed a little bit more. Six damage. One more hit will kill it. like to get rid of these guys. Don't need them stacking up light on us.
Death waits for the slightest
light, we'll have to
lapse
heal
in
that.
concentration.
So we'll have extended duration. Go ahead and just heal both of them up a little bit. And miss on the flagellant. Actually, no, we can take the blight. Oh, we got the stun anyways on that one. Well, now we just reduce stress. Take the just stress on yourself, flagellant.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
And we'll just go ahead and stop the torch here.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. A full pack often attracts unwanted
Nothing
attention.
of value inside the coffin. Nothing there. We'll go ahead and camp right here.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
We don't have a way to prevent ambushes, and we only have his stress increase, but we can do this. You know what? That'll give him a massive stress resist buff. And you know what? We'll go with the speed buff on him. With an accuracy and crit buff to go with.
The light, the promise of safety.
Well, it's bloodsuckers.
A powerful blow.
Nice. Go ahead and do harvest here. Active bleed on them. Can't kill that one, so instead we'll just do a group heal. And we'll go ahead and finish this one off with a bleed.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
See, curse. You resist. You did. These have a very high stun resist, so we'll instead just hit the mosquito again. Stack the bleed on him. Alright, Jester, we'll do another harvest here. And we'll do another group
The
heal.
wounds of war can be healed.
Keep everyone topped off and try and get those crit heals for free stress heals.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We can go ahead and try for another stun. If we don't get it, go ahead and finish him off with bleed, and our flagellant here can finish off with mosquito.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And you'll just heal yourself up now.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Well, I'll take the less of a chance to be surprised. We'll be needing to get that on the way back anyways, so we'll leave for now. Ah, slimes. Go ahead and spit at them. Hit that one with a bleed if we can. We don't. But we can go ahead and finish off.
Onslaught. Destroy them all.
There we go. Try for the stun. Nope. Didn't think we'd get it. Slimes have high stun res. And we don't even need to douse. So we do get a scout.
Foolish horrors.
Just a
Brought
single
low
scout,
and
though.
driven into the mud.
Good, both the mosquitoes are in the back. Well, anywhere. Go ahead and stun the mosquito in the front then. If we can. Otherwise, we're just gonna kill it. Good dodge. And we'll just finish him off here. Try and lower that mosquito's health enough that we can take it out. Plus, that heals our Vesco anyways. Stun it there so it doesn't get its stress attack. Our Jester can put a bleed on it. Maybe. Looks like it's up to our Vesco to finish off. And we'll go ahead and hit you. There we go. Gather the blood is fine on the flat joint. We didn't get the what's it called? Crimson Curse on him though.
The wounds of war.
Use that
can
to top
be
off the
healed,
Vesco and try and get a crit heal on
but
someone.
never hidden.
Reduce his stress a little bit. And we'll go ahead and slap the husk here. Oh, bounty hunter trinket. Nice. Or
Trifling
not.
victory,
Houndmaster.
but a
Keep
victory
saying bounty hunter when I
nonetheless.
mean Houndmaster there. We know there's a trap here. I believe the highest disarm will be the Jester. It is. There we go. Go ahead and
As
do
the
full
light gains
torchlight.
purchase, spirits are lifted, and
Good thing we
purpose
did.
is made clear.
Oh, it got us the surprise, probably. We'll go ahead and try and stack blights and bleeds on the ones in the back there. Nice crit heal on yourself for the free stress heal. There we go. And it's fine if they hit the flat joint with the stress. Our Jester will be able to finish off the Acolyte that's towards the back there, if anything. So we'll stack the Blight here. Or not Blight, Bleed. I guess not. I guess he's gonna go right before the other Acolyte. Pop everyone off. Well, the corpse is at least gone.
A decisive pummeling.
There we go. Guarantees that one's death. We'll go ahead and start reducing the flatulence stress. Keep them ready to go for another mission.
The blood quickens.
Alright, you know what? You can actually just heal yourself. And we'll just do a big heal on the flagellant. Go do a hit there. Alright, and it's dead next turn. And perfect. Which is basically pass turns without accumulating stress, at least. And try and de-stress our flagellant slightly. There we go. Oh.
As victories mount, so too will
We still have
resistance.
a lot of area to clear. For loot, at least. Well, for the loot. That spider's dead. We can also make sure this one dies. And we'll go ahead and hit this one. Well, that's slightly annoying, but doesn't really matter. Especially if he decides to do that next. Go ahead and de-stress him just a little bit more. And we can go ahead and stump
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
He'll get the kill at least.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Someone couldn't resist treasures there. Just like someone couldn't resist touching the thing. Head in here so we don't take the stress from backtracking. We're gonna go all the way through here and get as much as we can. That's actually not bad at all. You know what? In fact, we can go ahead and give that to our abomination. Give this trinket to our jester. And we'll take the stack of money over, say... over the... No, we should keep the bandit. We'll take it over the lore. Alright, what do we got here? Brigands. Go ahead and stun him. If we can. No? Kill him instead? Not quite. Ow.
Unnerved. Balanced.
Please don't. Our jester likes his blood in him. Not death's door, at least, there. And good, they spread the damage. Go ahead and do a big heal on him. Get him out of Blanket Fire's range of, like, putting him through death's door. Do the blight there. Go ahead and hit him with the finale to move him back. There we go. At least we got some money out of that.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
And we'll move our Jester to position 3 again. Good thing we didn't get rid of food. Map of the area, huh? And it doesn't scout anything because we've already gotten a few good scouts.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
We
Now
will
it
take
must
this
be carried
over.
home.
Honestly, over the other bandage. As for the portrait, we'll take that over. Probably the anti-venom? No, we'll take it over the herb. Get some use out of our keys we brought in. Good. Everything we can carry without getting rid of stuff.
Curious is the trap maker's
Our Jester
art.
sadly gets hit by
His
that. No, look.
efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Too bad we didn't keep the herbs. Anything we can see in front of us? Not really. Well. We at least see a pack right here. Okay, a lot of chances for loot. If our flagellant would stop touching graves. At least that one's fine to
If
touch.
only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
It's probably worth more than the crest. We do need to upgrade our Abbey at the very least. Quit touching
A
things,
handsome reward
please.
for a task well performed.
Get the deeds at least. Take a little bit of stress, but that's fine. And we'll be able to venture up here. Good, they didn't touch the tree here.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
We can go ahead and take the crest over the anti-venoms, and that's the last curio.
The
So
agents
we're
of
out of here.
pestilence will yet be driven from our woods. I remember days
And
when
we
the
got our
sun
first
shone
blueprint.
and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
Tough and Healer's gift is not bad. On a Vestal there. That's only okay. Clutch Hitter is nice on a leper. Though it's offset by that compulsive there. Natural Swing, though, on the other hand. Let's see, how much would it take? All or bust.
Great heroes can be found even
All right.
here, in the mud and
You were the
rain.
natural swing. Go ahead and take him. And the tough Vestal is
A
nice.
sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
Alright, what do we have for missions? Well, I guess we're activating the courtyard. Let's see. We can go ahead and take our Jester back in, probably. And we need you for more bosses, bud. Otherwise, I would. Actually, no, we'll take the Plague Doctor instead of the Musketeer. Well. Grave Robber didn't get any levels. Nah, we'll go ahead and take the Jester. Take him in position 2. And we'll go ahead and take our Vestal as position 3. Alright. Our Plague Doctor here. Might as well take her own Trinket. And the Accuracy. Vestal. And take the Move Resist. Leper here. Accuracy. And Gauntlets. And the Jester. Accuracy and Dodge. Make sure everyone's skills are upgraded. And same with their weapons. Alright. Buff Harvest, buff Dirk Stab, and that. Actually, we won't probably be using Dirk Stab, so I'll go ahead and grab Slice Off for the slightly higher damage. And we can go ahead and buff Battle Ballad. Go ahead and improve Intimidate. We can... I'll leave Hugh alone. Not as much of a fan of it. Buff that, and we're good to go. Yeah, we're good to go. Alright. Don't need anyone who, or does anyone need stress healing for it? Not really. Alright. And Holy Waters. With 2 laudanums.
Blight had struck the harvest again that year, and the miller was desperate. He came to me, hat clutched tightly in filthy fingers, stinking of sweat and manure. Seated comfortably in my observatory, surrounded by telescopes and other delicate apparatus, I recognized
by the way,
his
if you want a character
misfortune as
name
an
after you,
opportunity,
just tell me what class
and I agreed to lend him my
like
expertise.
we can name it after you. Just type it in chat. Alright. And we'll go ahead and investigate. And onwards we go. I forgot to change skills. It's not too bad. We just won't be using Dirk Stab. I guess it's nice to have in case we get shuffled. Go ahead and try for the stun. We get it. It's 1 less potential stress check. We'll go ahead and do a emboldening vapors here. Well, we'll try and find a better spot to do it. We'll set up the kill here. And good, ceaseless labor.
As the fiend falls,
and he gets finished
a
off.
faint hope blossoms.
Do this here. Doesn't quite get the results we wanted.
Great is the weapon that
But
cuts
that
on
one's
its
at least
own.
dead.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
That
The slow
husk
death,
there is dead.
unforeseen.
And we can go ahead and
Unforgiving.
finish off the stone. Do an impulsing vapors here.
Festering fear.
And this is why we bring
consumes the
luck.
mind.
Should have already done that. We'll go ahead and do this.
Soothed,
Get a good heal there.
sedated.
Well, we don't need the anti-venom anymore, but we'll cure that. And, well, we'll get dodged. Need to do a big heal on our Jester there. Go ahead and hit the husks. There we go.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Play all the crops. Good thing we resisted the blight there. Almost killed that one. And we set it up in a position to where our Jester can kill it.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We'll go ahead and do another emboldening vapors on the leper. Doing our party heal. And purge that one. Gets rid of the corpse. Toss a blade grenade in the back. You know what? We need the stress heals.
Annihilated.
We'll go ahead and just eliminate one.
A momentary abatement.
And they'll just heal bot from now on.
Destroyed. The horror.
Alright. He can go ahead and finish the
Obliterated.
husk off there. Go ahead and drop a small heal for our leper. Good group heal here. And our Jester will stress heal. Try and get the leper to where he can be taken in again. Don't have any more use of an emboldening vapor, sadly. Go ahead and drop a stress reduction on the Vestal as well.
Decimated.
And finish off the Scarecrow. And the reason I'm using Purge is it does enough damage with the Emboldening Vapors to where we're just getting constant accuracy buffs for a leper.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Also clears the corpse immediately.
Compassion is a
But
rarity
just trying to fix
in
up
the
some of the
fevered
damage.
pitch of battle.
And keep our Vestal from hitting us with it.
Inspiration and improvement.
Our leper can stress heal himself if need be. Go ahead and do a purge here.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Get that horse in range. That way we can throw a blight on it. No rearing strike.
The
Well,
wounds
no
of war
movement or
can be
stun from it,
healed,
I should say.
but never hidden.
Go ahead and heal ourselves there. The blight will take out the husk, if anything. Go ahead and... I believe we already used a holy water on him. We did. But we can use another to help prevent blights. I figured that was coming. Go ahead and finish
Continue
him
the
off.
onslaught. Destroy them all.
There we go, nice crit heal. Do our stress heal on the leper. Do one more blight on that guy if we can. Nope. Don't get the kill on that one either. And we don't resist the party shuffle. Or pick up the kill on the husk back there. We'll just go ahead and put our leper in position. Our plague doctors didn't have to move themselves, but that's fine.
Exposed to a killing blow.
And this is why we do take a few bandages.
Their cursed champion falls.
Send them to the front so we can target them. And good dodge from the leper. As weird as that sounds. And they missed our plague doctor. Good. Finish off that one.
A time to perform beyond one's
Go ahead and heal the plague doctor up again. Keep making sure leper's keeping that stress resist buff on. Go ahead and finish off this husk. I'll actually pick up the kill with the Jester here. Do a group heal.
Sedated.
And we'll set a blight on the corpse. Doesn't do anything really, but...
Back to the pit.
Let's see, is that quite enough? It is. Oh yeah, he ignores stealth. Forgot about that. Instead of bleed on that one.
Ringing ears.
Ow.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Try and heal up a little bit of that damage.
A death by inches.
And there's the Overseer. Jester should move first. Nope. We can still kill this guy, though. Our Jester will back up, so our Leper gets his full damage bonus. All the way to the back.
A momentary abatement.
And you pop the group heal. Our Plague Doctor can guarantee the death on that stone there. No shovel, perfect.
A victory.
Return his trample with a
Perhaps
crit.
the turning point.
Compassion is a rarity in the field.
We get a chance to do some stress healing here. Good dodge from the Vestal. Our Leper's just gonna one-shot him, so... Go ahead and hit the horse with the Blight, if we can. And there we go.
Triumphant pride precipitates.
There's the
dizzy
farmstead's
fall.
first tier done. That's the easy part, though. Gifted's not real useful on the Jester at all.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed
Well then.
since I sent that letter.
Sadly, we can't benefit from that. Our clutch hitter Jester, or not Jester, Leper. Unholy hater, Highwayman here. I don't like the negative dodge on him, but that's not bad. And really just gonna take the Highwayman.
Evasive, persistent, righteous traits for a rogue.
Alright. We do need to level up the wield a little bit. So you know what? We'll do an exploration here. Yeah, I value this more. And we'll take along, let's see. We can take a flagellant. In position 2. One of our lepers in position 1. Position 3 abomination. And you know what? I like the name of that. But our plague doctor's a little too stressed out. Otherwise, I would keep that composition just because of the name alone. Go ahead and give the accurate... Well, don't really need that on the Vestal. We'll just go ahead with that. Our leper or our abomination here will get the ranged accuracy and their own trinket. Flagellant here will get the negative dodge accuracy. And the abominate, or the leper. Where's my... Or wait, there it is. There we go. And we upgrade skills. He's a wield phobe, so he's not the best choice for this, but it's fine. We don't like Hue, we prefer Intimidate there. The ability to hit backline. You're already good to go, our Abomination's good to go. And so is our Vestal. Perfect. We'll go ahead and at least upgrade gear, though. And we'll go light on everything.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
We'll go ahead and take the loot here. Good thing we brought 3 shovels.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed with
Let us see.
misintent.
We'll head up first. And since we have to backtrack, we'll leave that there. Get a scout here. Same reason, we'll be leaving that.
Darkness closes
Right
in,
as we hit no light.
haunting the hearts of men.
That's fine. The Bungo artillery. And set a bleed on it.
Decisive pummeling.
Good crit, too. And just pop
Momentary
everyone off.
abatement.
We don't need to hit that one, so we'll just do this because it's a little bit higher damage. Oh, we actually got a stun, too. Nice. We can go ahead and set a bleed on that one, though.
A momentary abatement.
Good crit heal there. And do a slice with him.
A death by inches. The
Try and get
wounds
another
of
crit
war
heal.
can be healed, but never hidden.
He won't quite die to bleed, so we'll go ahead and hit him. Hit him as well.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
And we'll finish him off here.
Success so clearly in view.
And the leper
Or is
taking the
it
head's
merely
fine.
a trick of the light?
Oh, I believe that's a holy water check. We'll use the single torch since we got an extra. Alright. Put a stun on him. Doing her group heal,
Compassion is a
since that's all
rarity
she can
in
do.
the fevered pitch of battle.
Set a bleed on the both of them. And you know what? Nah. Go ahead and do a purge. Oh, that's not so great. Don't really need a Vestal with the Crimson Curse. Leper, on the other hand, I would have been fine with. More damage. More damage on the Leper. Without needing rabies for that.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Go ahead and smack that mosquito. Get in our bleed on it, that'll kill it. Go blight here. Just keep doing the group heal. And actually an intimidate here would be fine. How much is that blight? 2 damage, so if we land 3 it kills. And it kills.
Slowly.
That gives us a speed buff.
This is how a life is taken. Their formation is broken.
And we'll be snuffing the torch here at the end too. Take some of that stress off the Vestal. Take a little bit of his stress off. Do a big slice there. And another group heal.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
One more group heal throw.
Soon.
There we go. And finish off the Bloodsucker there. We at least got some blood
This
for our Vestal.
expedition at least promises success.
Oh, and we got holy water for the trinket. Or the idol here. That's nice on our leper there. And innate 75% stun res. Always willing to accept that. I need to carry more holy waters into the wheel then. I didn't realize those gave quirks there. We're venturing in the dark simply because it allows us to get more loot on anything we encounter. There we go. Go ahead and eat there. No need to take the starvation check. And more loot for us.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Take that over the torches. We don't need that many torches.
The
We're gonna
light,
use some
the
here
promise
though.
of safety.
Try and get the scout, if nothing else. Last of our food, I believe.
Glittering
and pop the
gold,
torch the second we get
trinkets
it.
and baubles, paid for in blood.
There's a scout. Yeah, good thing we brought exactly 3 shovels. Just enough to get through the wheel. And we'll just go ahead and take the money here. And we will take the final fight.
barracks laden with loot.
We do need a lot
Often
more
low
money,
on supplies.
so might as well. Go ahead and get the stun off on this brigand, if we can. Really? No bleeder blight, huh? At least get the accuracy buff on him. No move. Well, there goes his bonus damage. Set the blight on him. Go ahead and heal that up. Unfortunately, he goes before the flagellant. I would have liked to finish him off before that hit, but it's fine. There we go. We got a bleed on the guy in the back there, and we'll just move the leper into position. Try and get the stun off on him. Not a high chance, but try and kill the gunner in the back. He'll go ahead and stress heal himself a little bit. Go ahead and do another group heal. Fix up that blanket fire damage.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
That's fine since it hit the flagellant. He can go ahead and stress heal himself.
Soothed. Sedated.
Put a stress heal the leper there, if anything. And you know what?
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Another point blank shot, huh? Oh, that's fine. Rapturous.
Even the aged oak will fall to the tempest's winds.
Go ahead and do a big heal on the leper. And finish him off.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
There we go. Go ahead and cure that bleed before we head in. And good, we do get some loot out of this. Go ahead and stun one of the acolytes. Good crit there. It's fine if they hit him with the stress.
A momentary abatement.
Do a group heal there, and we can finish off this slime right
Executed
here.
with impunity.
It's not too much stress.
Confidence surges as the
Our
enemy
flagellant
crumbles.
finishes off that one. Gonna get the stun here, and our leper will purge the corpses. There we go. Stress heal him just a little bit. Get her in kill range.
The wounds of
Nice
war
crit heal on our
can be
vessel there.
healed, but never hidden.
And you know what? do this. Slightly more accurate.
The faint hope blossoms.
And there we go. Not as much money as I wanted, but good enough.
Every cleared path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
He needs to go here. And you. Go for a drink. They're a bounty hunter. Another Hellion. Or a natural shield breaker. We'll go with the bounty hunter.
The thrill of the hunt. The promise of payment.
Can't get any of our upgrades there yet, just yet. Could get the price down to the bare minimum. But we don't have anything in there just yet that we want. How far am I from the final roster upgrade? And 9. We'll leave that for now. I do need to save up 50 portraits, actually. Because I do want the bank early on so we're not hurting for money as much. And a hero's ring would be nice. So you know what? We'll take it. We'll take the entire stock of them. Let's see. We want a occultist. And we'll go with a arbalist or a musketeer. Go with you. Clear up our items here. And let's see. We'll go ahead and give you the full accuracy suite there. You won't be missing whatsoever. At least hopefully not. Give them the book. And the move resist. Our occultist buddy here. He gets this. And where's our bounty hunter? Alright. Since you're in the front, you get damage. That should be fun. And he is craving, so we will need to bring some blood. Let's make sure everyone's got their skills. Because I would like your heal. We'll also grab your mark just in case. Alright, you're already good to go. Oh, I would like you to grab that instead. You're fine. And our occultist is fine. Make sure everyone has their gear. We are dangerously low on money. So I'll go ahead and sell... And the musketeer boots can go. Alright. Now we'll take one less of that, and we'll take one herb. Alright.
I had collected many rare and elusive volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house.
And on to the hag.
There is method.
Well, I wonder where the hag is.
Here. It bears a form of wretched and malevolent.
Go ahead and mark him. And get a big swing off on him. We can just take him out.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Good dodges all around. Alright. Try and pull him forward. We'll go ahead and mark him instead. She can go ahead and hit him. Good crit there. And she can try and take him out. Our occultist will have to heal our bounty hunter there. Nice.
Their formation
Please
is
finish him
broken.
off.
Maintain the offensive.
And I don't have the heal on the
Confidence surges as the enemy
I
crumbles.
need to throw that on. Do it over suppressing fire. Hold on. That way he's not searching for blood. Go ahead and use one of our torches from here. Believe it's bandages, and it is.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Hold on. Might as well throw on the crit there. Go ahead and feed him 2 food. Go ahead and try and finish off the artillery immediately.
As the fiend falls,
There we go.
a faint hope blossoms.
And good dodge from our bounty hunter there. Try and get a good deal with our occultist, and we do.
Continually onslaught.
And our bounty hunters, which is just tear through the zombies. And he keeps dodging that one. Nice. Well,
The wounds of
might as well get a
war
full heal
can
in
be
if we can.
but never hidden.
Wrong one, but I like the enthusiasm. Put him back in position too. And we'll go ahead for the fishing globe.
Give them no quarter.
And I'm not going to get rid of anything for just a citrine. Let's see what's in here.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for
We do
in
need
blood.
some crests. Take it over the 175 gold. Quickly check what the curio is right here. Pack full of loot. Hey, you know what?
In Radiance, may we find
Go ahead and just
victory.
do that. We do need money.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the
And some
foolhardy
maggots.
alike.
kill the maggot there, but we can still do this. And our other bounty hunter can kill the spider.
Another one falls.
That's just a 1 damage blight.
But a victory nonetheless.
A lot of torches here.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
We'll go ahead and mark the one in the very back for our arbalist. And our bounty hunters will just try and take out this one here. Good dodge from our bounty hunter. Hold it. One more? Aw. Couldn't get that big heal on him. Get him back to full health. Good dodge on the Eldritch Push. This is a little bit more accurate, so we'll go ahead and use it. And we'll finish off the other occultist. Or acolyte. Alright. With bleed? No bleed. Alright. Nice 2 damage heal. Or 2 health heal crit from our occultist there. We'll go ahead and use this as a moment to top up. Use that because it has a higher crit chance. 0 with bleed. No bleed at least. Miss from a bounty hunter, which is honestly fine. Go ahead and heal her with our arbalist. He can heal him up.
War can be healed.
You gotta bleed, but that's fine. That's still a net positive heal. And let's see, how long do we have? We don't have that long. I should go ahead and snuff here.
Stalk these shadows, but yonder, glint of gold.
That's actually a great trinket to get. Man, don't really have much room here. Need the deeds over the crest here. Perfect. All right. And more deeds. Take them over the herbs. Now we don't have to worry about having full light. You know what? We'll go ahead and camp.
A moment of
We'll have the buff for the boss,
a chance to
but
steal
it'll free up some
oneself
space
against
for us.
the coming horrors.
Go ahead and do that. Oh, we don't need the scout chance, actually. So we can just worry about stress healing. There we go. And we'll give him some accuracy.
The light, the promise of safety. And now, the darkness
snuff the
holds
torch here.
dominion. Black
Get
as
the
death.
maximum loot possible. And we got Barristan's head first. Not the best one, but I'll take it. Right. Still one of the heads. And we maxed out on our deeds. Let's see, it's 80% for both. Oh, well, he's got 90, so we'll go with him. Use one of our anti-venoms here.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Yeah, well, at the same time, we need that loot. So, not getting rid of it. And good, the Klepto procced on the no loot pack.
Nature herself,
I'm already out.
a victim
I'm already out of
to
shovels.
the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Well then.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
And this will be our final key use. And our other bounty hunter will miss the dog. But the dog misses too. Well, they really don't like that bounty hunter. Rapid rush, also dodge. More marks on the same bounty hunter.
Obliterated.
Good. Some of our stress gone. Go ahead and take him out. Net 0 bleed. Heal, whichever you want to look at it as. And 1 damage left from Bungle Zombie. There we go. There's your actual heal. Go ahead and hit this one in the back. We can use the polos to finish that one off.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
We'll leave the gold. Oh, great. More dig spots. Well. Shovel in here? No shovel. More deeds, though.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh, an indefatigable purpose.
Trap chest for blight. Hunger check there, which actually heals us up a little bit from that blight. Go ahead and pop 1 torch. You know, we should go ahead and mark the zombie instead of kill it. Thinking about it. Yeah, there we go. Hit the dog there, technically. And try and finish it off. We don't get the kill, though. Luckily, our guy in front can't get rabies. Escape cloud is slightly annoying, but fine. Rapid rush on the occultist is also fine. We do have a decent chance to crit, but we'll just take the dog kill there. Finish off the lower health one. And smack that one. And we'll heal our bounty hunter in the front. Heal him up. No bleeds, good. Pop him off. And he can pick up the kill here.
Eradicated.
Good. Oh.
As victories mount, so too will
I'm
resistance.
going to want to take that. This isn't worth as much as the trinket, but the trinket doesn't stack to anything. You know what? Got plenty of deeds now. We'll take the Malachite. And we'll leave it from there. What's in here? Oh. A shovel. Man. If only we had this earlier. One second. There we go. The stick on this controller is slightly messed up, so. Go ahead and grab the torch here and immediately use it. Yeah, we're grabbing that shovel just in case they don't want to be kind and, you know, put a dig spot for us right at the end here, in front of the hag. Go ahead and just grab everything on the way through. Good dodge from our occultist there on the trap. Alright. What are we fighting? Slimes. Alright. We can do a follow there to kill that one. They do get an action. And we can move him up here. Should heal up. If we can. If we're allowed to. Cytokinesis. Go ahead and kill it. Kill our cultist slightly. Kill the one that's about to get turned. See if we can't get a stun here. Good. We can get a heal around it.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
And you know what? We should actually have that bounty hunter in position 3. Set it up like that. That way our cultist can use his stun. And let's not risk it.
Back to the pit.
The darkness holds much
And
worse
good thing we
than
grabbed
mere
the shovel.
trickery and boogeymen. match
Or get
is
full
struck.
torchlight here.
A blazing star is born.
Good thing we did.
Destroyed.
Go ahead and finish off the troublesome heads. If we can. That's gonna be painful if we don't get a kill on it. You know what? We want to stun him though. No damage from you. And good. That's honestly fine. What's your stun res? And we have how much? We have a decent chance to stun him here again. There we go. And we'll get some damage in on him.
A predator is often blind to its own peril.
Well then. One more jewel for the collection.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick
Nice seeing
of
you,
the
Collector.
light?
You helped their loot just a little bit more.
Twisted and maniacal. A slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
Alright. Nope, you're getting stunned. No into the pot for you. Not yet, at least. Go ahead and try and free him. Keep stunning her, though, if we can. Ooh. Well, he's just gonna worry about the pot. There we go. Alright. He actually has good stun res, so instead we'll mark him. What's her movement res? Way too high to even consider that. Alright. You know what? We can maybe finish her off before he gets low enough. If we stop getting low damage rolls, at least. This has a higher chance to hit, and has the chance for a stun. Yeah, with a meat tenderizer here.
As life ebbs,
Perfect, he comes out at the end.
vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
We should be able to finish her off here. Alright. Playing with fire here, but... Good, she didn't do meat tenderizer.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
And that does take the action, alright.
The wood
There
is
we
still
go.
poisoned. The way is still blocked. But less people will be eaten.
And And you know what? Well, this is more valuable than the citrine. So... But there is the hag dealt with. And we'll just leave. Nice, 14k. Oh, great. I'm curing that.
I see
And
something
the fanatic
long
shows
absent
up.
in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
We won't be using him for a bit anyway, so this is fun. But we cannot have an imposter syndrome healer. That's just a recipe for disaster. Slugger is nice on a grave robber. Same with Warrior of Light. Honestly, I'm thinking about taking that Warrior of Light. We can cap off our deeds here. Take the Warrior of Light.
To those with a keen eye, gold gleams like a dagger's
You're
point.
actually fun to take too. I have a second Plague Doctor available. No trinkets there. That we're interested in at least. And let us see. What do we still have here? Healing skills. We could unlock the Warrens. Actually, you know what? I think we'll leave it for the next time. As I was saying earlier, to those who don't know, I'm going to next Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I will not be streaming. I have something to do then. But I will be picking up a stream, or like doing a stream on Tuesday for next Tuesday and the Tuesday after that. So those, I'll be adjusting the schedule for those times on the actual schedule page of the profile. But for those of you who enjoyed, consider dropping a follow. It allows you to get notifications for when I go live. And hopefully everyone enjoyed the stream. Honestly, we got a lot of progress done. Great start to this Bloodmoon run. We only have 1 death in total.
Most
And
will end up
it was an
here,
antiquarian.
covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful
What's the
oblivion.
upgrade for this? Just press for
At
cost
home
reduction.
in wild places, she is a stalwart survivor.
But
and a
anyways,
strict instructor.
hopefully everyone had a good time. And I will catch everyone later. Have a good night, everyone.